Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Another not so big day actually. I got nothing new to show to see other than do like viewer Stygians, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna hop on the second account mostly and do some exploration. Good evening. Yes. Hello Les, hello Shin, hello Zero Moon. What's up? How you guys doing? We're just gonna hang out today. Unless we also hop onto hop onto DNA, where I actually have shit to do. Do you get a free constellation today? I do. I think. I think I do. Okay. So yeah, that is actually true. I kind of forgot about that. That is today. Fuck. Hello? Wait. Why is my game not being recognized by OBS? Oh my god. There you go. Dumb OBS. Yes, I do get my constellation today. I forgot about that. Huh. Hmm. The interesting part is I can still switch now. But yeah, so what are you guys picking? Because I am almost certainly I want C6 Mona. Like, the idea of C6 Mona is kind of weird because, like, I would get her eventually anyway, right? And at that point, I'm just guaranteeing myself to get more Stella Fortuna in the future by getting her here right now. Because Mona is getting buffed, Chin. Did you forget about that? C6 Mona is going to be Mulani tier in terms of on-field DPS. She's going to play the same. Forward melt, forward vape Mona. Unless they change her buffs, but you know, maybe they won't. C4 Mona is the only thing you need, and I would recommend everyone that doesn't have C4 Mona to work their way towards C4 Mona. Otherwise, get like, I don't know, like Hutal, Beto, maybe, I guess if you like Wanderer, his is pretty good. But yeah, when it comes to early constellations, when it comes to early constellations, Mona's uh, none of these are good. The only characters that are good are the characters that are about to be buffed, which is Albedo and Mona. So yeah, that's why Mona. You got Mona less. Smart, smart, smart. Mona is going to be the best choice for the majority of the people. And to be honest, Stella Fortuna aren't even bad to get. But yeah. We could play around a little bit with what is already possible with Mona. I don't have Mona on my main account. You need Mona. You need to pick up Mona, bro. She's getting Giga buffed next patch, and she's getting Giga buffed. Like, and every single constellation is also getting buffed. She actually is the most buffed character in the game. Next patch. Because everyone has access to her constellations. I got Klee because I know I'm not actively pulling for her and I need a Pyro DPS on Moika for the next theater. I'm not pulling for Durin and I have C2 Mona, so I'm not in a rush. I mean, C4 would have been nice, but that's fine. I mean, obviously you're not getting to C4 immediately, but getting your way to C4 would be nice. I mean, Klee C1 is going to be strong. Is it C1 for you, Zero? Because Klee is actually going to turn into a quite strong DPS once she gets buffed too. So Klee is not a bad choice. Yeah, it's definitely. I forgot when it comes to me, those are the choices. But actually, yeah, in total, like Klee is one of the better choices for sure. Klee is one of the big ones. Her C1 is changing to be much better. Yeah, yeah. Her C1 is getting much better. Uh, which is nice. So Klee is a good choice, I would say. Maybe Shenhe. Any of the like quality of life ones. Shenhe, Hu Tao, like Baiju, stuff like that. Nilo. But yeah, for me, I'm gonna probably go Mona into Albedo, into maybe Nilo Wanderer, but maybe they buff someone else by the time. But yeah, I think we are actually sticking to Mona. And we're gonna go test C6 Mona, what she currently is capable of already, which is not much. DPS Mona is pretty garbage. DPS Mona is pretty garbage. But she will not be later. So yeah, let's pop that right now. We Stygian and we Onslaught. We Stygian and we Onslaught. Yeah, I want to get that time down, but I don't know how to do that. I feel like I've already used my best strategies. Like, usually, when my first clear is not my fastest clear, but this is, I don't know, like, I guess I can use the same teams and try to get, like, a better rotation in, but I don't know how realistic that is. Huh. Well, yeah, we're not going Fearless, we're going Hard Mode. If I don't get Durin, who am I playing with post-buff DPS Mona? DPS Mona, like C6 Mona. without Durin. I mean, you can still put Sucrose in a team, so you still get the buffs, but Durin would be nice. I mean, probably they'll just like, you know, Bennett, Shangling, Sucrose. You don't need Durin himself for it. Sucrose is probably gonna provide an ample buffing. And maybe... Yeah, maybe... Oh yeah, that's a 1.0 team. That actually, I would be interested in calcing that team. Huh? How strong is that? It's probably not that strong, to be honest. It's fairly mid, probably. I should probably not be fighting the Hera, right? I don't know. I don't know what to fight. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna be that strong. Because Mona is very volatile. She's not like a good DPS. She's technically a good DPS, you know? Technically her numbers look good. But the issue is that she's gonna be worse to play than even Milani. But I'm gonna deal with it, you know? I'm gonna deal with that. I'm gonna figure out how to do that. Look at that. Holy shit, Les. Why are you flexing? That's a lot of minutes, huh? I don't even know how Eric does that. Because he's not even, like, available during these streams. That's crazy. My goats. My top 5. Boom. That's almost 10,000 minutes, yeah? And I've only been streaming for 2 months. Les is basically here every day. I don't even want to know how many channel points you have, Les. I don't even want to know.
Show no mercy. A little
Oh yeah, well... All my early stuff is still on YouTube, which is why I'm streaming on YouTube mostly. All the early streams are still on there, where I'm just talking to no one in chat for like 7 hours at a time, which is funny as fuck. I was meant to click on the stream one random day. True. True. Alikino fan, hi, what's up? I hope this stream is not fucked up this time. We're doing dailies, and we're gonna pop our C6 Mona. I'm mostly doing it for the memes, to be honest, because C6 Mona is theoretically a good DPS after the buffs, but not practically.
Get to work.
Got anything good? Nah, nothing. Never. I will never get anything good. Hello, GP Keep, what's up? I should probably swap bosses. This thing is a little rough. I can't wait to get to college and just lurk around here. Hopefully gonna be free around stream time. I mean, I guess. If you have the time. But yeah, I'm not getting shit, man. I'm not getting shit. Nah. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not the boss I should be fighting, huh? In fact, let me figure something else out. This is not my target. Let me see. Boop boop. GP Keep. I feel like I know you. Yeah. the YouTube GP Keep. Unlike the Twitch GP Keep. Artifacts are rough. This domain is treating me fairly well on the main account, but really poorly on the second account where I need it. I don't even know why I'm farming this. Like, I have no reason to farm this. Now I'm new here. No, I'm new here. True, true. Maybe this guy's actually just better? Yeah, actually. Fuck it. I'll just play this guy. And new to Genshin, I'm ER14. I mean, that was longer, but I haven't gotten the first one that fast since the first time. Yep. Okay. So we got 0 good artifacts today. 0. Not a single artifact of value here. How do you feel about that? Not once. I mean, actually this one, maybe. I'll keep that one. I'm just hoping to be surprised with something, you know, quality and not something midly. For a change, this also gave me an artifact that was a mild improvement for character's build instead of being just outright trash. Hey! I mean, that it should happen eventually. Mathematically speaking, you should eventually get an upgrade. And boom! Let's go claim this, and let's go claim our C6 Mona. And let's test her out. I mean, we can check, what does C6 Mona do? What does C6 Mona do? I think onslaught artifacts are worse than the main ones. I mean, that's just
Add
superstition, but from my experience, they're the same. It just depends. Arlecchino fan, he's trolling. He's trolling.
Thank you for
GP Keep has been around here for, but he's usually on Twitch. Can I still swap? Can I still swap? Yeah, you can still swap. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I'm picking Mona. Yeah. I've never think I'd do something like this, but it's funny. And we got her. It gives you a warning when you are about to select. Yep, and it did. And I am now doing something that probably most people would consider stupid. Because it is fair to say, like, I'm already at C6. Like, I'm just getting Stella Fortunas now with more Monas, which I will inevitably get. Hello, Nishan. We just popped C6 Mona. Look at that. Boom. She's still not level 90, so I have to do that now. Can't wait to fight this guy 17 million times. At least this is ready. But yeah, we gotta level this. Still getting my choice of not getting Mona as free 5-star standard banner character. Yeah, I told everyone that already. Like, before the buffs, she was already the best choice. Flynn's birthday. Ooh. I saw the birthday art that Les made. She posted in Discord. That shit is fire. Look at this shit. That's not getting enough love, bro. Hop on the Discord, guys. Check out the art channel. Les is posting some heat in the art channel. Look at this fucking thing. This is gorge. Boom. Party setup. Let's get Mona into the team. Let's do some C6 Mona gameplay. My first C6 5-star, man. How do we feel about that? And AR13 almost 14. Is that so? It's quite the old. I guess no, that's actually relatively new UID, huh? Wait a second. Oh yeah, look at that. My friend Rix. Did you just type in random numbers until you find someone that was AR13? My journey with Mona has been quite turbulent this end, actually. My first, I'm Mike. Okay, Mike. I don't know what to do with that. But yeah. Mona was my first non-limited 5-star. I got 2 Ventis and then my Mona. And since then, I've been getting her, like, every other time. So it's not turbulent, it's actually quite normal. I disagree. I take that back. Can I get Constellation? I'm on the 3rd reward. No. You need to be on the 5th. Yeah. Oh wait, if you mean you can get it in the in total? I thought you mean today. Let me see. If you're on the 3rd one, which is this one, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks left. 5 weeks times 7 is 35 days. Yeah, you're cooked. Rip goat, sorry. You need obviously, yeah, you need 5 more weeks. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. After Mono, who is the highest con? I think it's like Gene C4. I've been playing for a long time, so I've been losing all my. I've been spending 99% of my resources on the character banner, so I have a lot of standard banner characters due to 50-50 losses. So Mona is here. Gene is here. Gene's C6 is terrible. Like Mona's at least is funny right now. Mona's C6 it works as follows. If you're in her dash thing, she gains 60% damage bonus up to 180. So that's it. Like she just charges up her buff. You need to spend 2 seconds in here. You at best the way that it works right now, at best you're getting 1 charge attack, you know? But yeah, let's use Mona. What are we gonna use for Mona? I'd like Durin right now. What are these dogs doing, bro? What do you guys want? Hello. You guys are cute. Hello, guys. That's cute. Diluc C4 or Mona C2? Which one is better? Mona C2 by like a quintillion. Kenton Magician. By like 1/6 Diluc doesn't do anything. None of his cons do anything. All of his cons are completely worthless. His best playstyle is Plunge, and none of them help him with that. And even if you played him at C6 in his normal playstyle, he would do less damage than Plunge. So it's still worse. Now your time to get Stella Fortuna. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm already at C6 Mona. I can get some Stella Fortuna if I ever get her again, which I wouldn't mind. I got Kaching as my first 5-star, both non-limited and 50-50 loss. It hurts because I almost always get her, but losing 50-50s, and particularly lose to her on X.0 patches. That's interesting. That's an interesting pattern. But yeah, Kaching's constellations are not good, but they're not the worst. Like, they all give you a tiny bit of damage increase, you know? Like, at least these are do something, you know? Like, Deluxe don't do anything. These do something. Because she doesn't have an alternative playstyle where she doesn't use any of her abilities, you know? Whose cons are worse, Deluxe or Shao? I mean, Shao C6 is good. Like, just, like, it takes, you know... Like... They're close. They're close. That's a very bad mid-off. It's not even a mid-off, it's a bad-off. C1 Jean, C1 Deluxe, C1 Chi-Chi, C1 Kachin. That's interesting, Nishan. You're very spread out. So this is the only one who become worse after every console. He doesn't become worse, but he can't catch up. Is the real situation. No matter how many constellation on him you have, you cannot catch up to his better playstyle. Is Ayato C2 good? I don't know what Ayato C2 does. That's a weird situation to be in, to have Ayato and not only have Ayato, but also Ayato C1. That's a very unique situation. I've never checked Ayato C2. I know C1 is pretty unimpressive. So, this is just 20 damage bonus. Yeah, stupid. Terrible. Mid. Namisen, that's his skill. No, it's not. What is that? What is Namisen? Maximum stack count is increased to 5. When max consider Ayato has at least 3 now stacks, his max increase increased by 50%. That doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. But obviously the baseline of Ayato is so bad that, you know, multiplying like 0 by 1.2 or something is not gonna increase it at all. So I wouldn't think it's big, but it doesn't sound bad. Wait, how is this HP scaling? Wait, this is this. Oh, he has. Oh wait, I forget. He's a fucking attack scaler that has some HP scaling. Ew, gross. Well, it depends on how you build them, I guess. But this is probably gonna be quite ass. That's GC Summit. Okay. What is the best Ayato team? I would always just say get Mona, to be honest, until you're C6. Does 10 damage, not 0. Hey, well, maybe. Well, it's the best Ayato wheelchair team. It's probably something with yeah, some with Skirk, but like, let's see this. Yeah, for example, like something like this, right? Let's use this one because it has higher personal damage, right? This is like him doing like 40%, not even. Okay, whatever. So team DPS increase is going to be less than 2k probably, even if we add to C2 Ayato here. Hey, he impressed me. Actually, 4k. No, 3k. Okay, so that is all coming from him. So he went from 27 to 30. What the heck happened there? So 10% increase in damage. It's freeze, yeah. Arlecchino fan. So yeah, you're getting a 10% damage increase by getting his C2 from him. Which in his best team results in a like 2% damage increase because he doesn't even do half of the team's damage. 2 to 3%. I guess it is about 3 to 4%. So yeah, I don't know, but No. Is Ayato too good? No, it's not. Because first it's on Ayato, second it's a fairly small increase. Uh, and yeah, that's all that can be said really. Ayato is just bad, man. Ayato is just cooked. I lose 2 new characters every time. That's actually not that bad, Nishan. To be maybe it is. You want to lose to Mona. Hello, Simo. What's up? Having a hot coffee? Me? No. I'm having an energy drink, and it's cold outside, so I'm just kind of fucked. I'm a DJ for a bit. Yeah, sure. DJ'd up. Okay. What do we play for Mona? We need some pyro application. We're gonna use Mawika probably. She's just kind of chill at doing that. Okay. Maybe she's not enough. We'll see. We want Bennett for buffs. Maybe we want Sucrose anyway for just EM buffs. Maybe this is the team we're playing right now. No. We could do plunge technically. This doesn't disable plunges, but I want to use her charge attacks. Her level 6 charge attacks. Her level 7 charge attacks. Can you check my llama? I rebuilt her. Sure. I mean, I can check it on Anka. I don't need it on Kasha. I just need your UID. Okay, we don't have her leveled at all, so don't expect anything. Damage set for this lady is Wondrous Troop, probably, right? Let's get ourselves a Wondrous Troop build. EM. We're gonna vape all of her shit. Hydro damage, crit rate, probably. Let's pop the Mademoiselle Wanderers, of which I have 150 pieces. Not leveled. Crit, crit, crit. EM. Some ER would probably be fine, right? All artifacts. Oh, sorry, Yelan. I guess. But sure, everyone else can get it. Okay, and we're gonna use this tome, which is charge attack damage increase for HP manipulation. Wait, that's not good. Actually, this one's pretty decent. We can use this one. Okay. So the way that Mono C6 works is that it's one of the worst constellations in the game by far, but it's about to change, okay? It's about to change. 4% one is troop in a big 20. What else am I gonna do, Zero? Like, what else am I gonna do? It's Mona, man. It's Mona. So you're gonna crit fish. That's 60 crit rate, man. Like, if maybe you've gotten so accustomed to every single character having a crit ascension, a crit weapon, and a crit crit ascension, crit weapon, and a crit artifact set, but this is what a normal crit ratio looks like when you have none of those. This is what a normal crit ratio looks like when you have none of those things. Has been a while since we got a character like that. Okay, let's check the Lama. Black Marrow. Huh, why? I don't like Black Marrow on her. Simo, you don't have the event weapon, right? The crit says coddle everyone. Better build than my character with Witsa. Triple EM is important. Is this one of her? Oh, it's one of her. Star color. Yeah, that should be better. Yeah. Uh, hmm. I do have the web, but it's not leveled up yet. But that's better. This is not really worth using. And not worth making more refinements, because you do have a better weapon for Llama, and a better weapon for Llama. Llama doesn't care about this. This increases her bloom damage and lunar bloom damage, not the team's, Simo. This is only for her. This doesn't increase the team's stuff. If it did, everyone would be using Black Marrow. You're correct, but this is just for her. And she does 0 of that with Nefer. So this entire passive does nothing in an Nefer team. This passive doesn't exist, basically. And your R is kind of low. Also talents. She wants these double crown, basically. But yeah, triple EM is what you want to do. That's correct. This set is good when played with Nefer, yeah. I'll switch with Nefer then. I mean, Nefer would like this weapon more than the Black Marrow. It's more stats. Is it? It might be similar. Let me check. I have not calced Star Wars, Stellar Watch, blah blah blah. Let me try. Let me give it a shot. So we remove what base attack is that? 542, smallest on the thing. 542. Remove the elemental mastery, change it to 6.5. Remove the AM multiplier. Is there anything else from the weapon? Black Marrow, what else do you got? Damage is increased by 60. Yeah, 48% lunar to any and base attack. Okay, all of that has changed, and now we can add the stuff that this does on top of that, which is just 100 EM. So yeah, basically 1-to-1, right? Yeah, slightly better. Yeah, this is slightly better. Yeah, so I wouldn't swap off of this weapon, because for the third, this weapon is slightly better than the R5 of the Black Marrow Lantern. I would just stick to this. And then Stygian just dropped, but can we talk about the next one? Because this one is impossible for me. I mean, this one is impossible for a lot of people. But yeah, I would say, you know, keep this on her. And just put the unleveled weapon on here, because she doesn't care about the base attack at all. At least she only cares very little about the base attack. And the unleveled weapon still has its full passive active, which is that it still gives you 100 or 200 EM, right? Is it 200 or 100? I forget. The Spindle Loot still gives you 200 EM every time, so that's just better. It's the same amount of EM basically, but with better ER. And you need more energy recharge, because I don't think this is enough. Yeah, give Llama the event weapon, stay Nefer on this, and build your Nefer. That's the goal. Alright. Okay. What can we do with this? I have no idea. I am actually completely baffled as to how am I gonna do anything here. I'm not sure. Okay. Uh... okay, didn't crit. But that was pretty good, okay? It didn't crit, but she let's pretend Pavica wasn't on the team. Okay, Bennett first is actually not a good idea. Bennett first is not a good idea. Cause yeah, but wait, do I have a space in here? I guess if I did, even if I did Pavica first. Today a weird thought hit me. Hoyo can add the Capybara local legend in endgame because it's a local legend. Yeah, you can. They just didn't want to so far. He never dies. Oh yeah, true. Just 1, 2, 3. She can't target anything. Boom. 8,000 raw damage, guys. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what to do rotation-wise here, because Mona can very easily just swap back in to apply some Hydro. Do we front load? Yeah, let's just 12 seconds is very short time, man. Can we front load some Hydro? Yes, we can. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! How did that happen? Ah, Moika's not enough. Annoying. Fav Shangling is probably the way to go, huh? I need some energy. I just want to get one big hit, and I don't actually know what the best option is for that. Bennett Sucrose is definitely the play, but like I need some pyro application. So maybe it is time for Shangling, but I don't like that. More I die always. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he never dies very easily. All roads lead to Oppa, I guess. Yeah, I want Durin here. I want Durin here. He's gonna be the middle ground between Moika and Shangling. I'm sure. I think we're definitely going for Durin. Yeah, I think we're definitely going for Durin. But yeah, this is not how you're supposed to play her post buff. Post buff, she just gets to have her charge attack buffed. But I'm just trying to get 1 damage per screenshot. Is Mona really important to Skirk's teams? Not really. She's not important in Skirk's teams. She's viable in Skirk's teams. She's not important. That's not where her buffs are even in effect because there's no second cryo slash. There's no second cryo or like hydro even Hexen Circle member currently. So there's actually no reason to play Mona other than what her base kit provides. And base kit wise, she's the best character for like bursting. You know, she's the best 4th slot for when you use burst Skirk, which is not a very good mode. Otherwise, she's just okay. She's Instructor Shengling. I need energy, bro. Everyone keeps saying instructor in this, instructor that. Instructor me some energy, bro. Instruct me on how to get the energy recharge that I require to be able to do the things that I need to do. Share with me your wisdom of instructor. Okay. Okay. We're never going to get a swirl with Shangling's application. I just realized that. Fuck. Maybe Simo Mona is really good in Skirk's team because it gives 15% freeze rate. It does not give that Simo. That part is bugged. There's only one aspect of Mona C1 that does not function, and it's that one. The freeze duration is extended by 15%. That one doesn't work. Never did. Maybe never will. Maybe they won't even fix that post buff. But yeah, that doesn't work. That one is glitched since day one. Or bugged, I guess. Has never worked, will never work probably. Although even though they're buffing the C1, I assume they still won't change the fact that it doesn't work. It'd be funny. Yeah, I can't do that. I need consistent pyro application that's not too fast. Too quickly, less. Slightly too quickly. This runs out in 12 seconds. I need like 6 seconds to even charge up one of these. And she doesn't save that, right? Or can she save these? The effect lasts from no more than 8 seconds. Huh. When she enters, so is it literally this? I didn't actually check that. Is this enough? I need to, like, no, bro. No, doesn't seem to be. Yeah, that did 14,000 damage. So what does that mean? Upon entering Illusion Tournament, gain 60% increase to the damage over the next charge attack per second of movement. Per second of movement. I didn't finish reading. 1, 2, 3. 14,000. That's my cap. I see. Huh. Then why did Hoyo lie to us? I don't know. I don't know why they did that. They're just like that. They're just built like that. They love lying. Okay, how do we set this up? I remember there used to be an old Mona burst setup, but that's not gonna cut it for what I'm trying to do. Oh my god. Would Nim stream be kind of good on Mona post buffs? It's just attack and hydro damage. It's not better than Wondrous True probably. It's a very mediocre artifact set. Doesn't give a lot of stats. I will just check Amber, man. I was literally about to build Mona for Skirk team. She works in Skirk teams, but she's not the best character there. If you have nothing better, yeah, she's pretty good, but she's not the best one. Skirk's teams are always Skirk, Farina, Escoffier. If you're not using that, you're throwing. Oh, they finally added Dahlia, and he seems to be worse than expected, huh? Cooked. Well, never mind then. I expected Dahlia to be stronger than this, but yeah, these are the options. I mean, this, like, Yelan, Mona, technically, I guess, but you also need to look at like the loss in freeze immunity, which is higher here than here. So once you are fighting non-freezeable enemies, which you will be most of the time, you're losing this. But also, like technically, if you have constellations on Mona and you pop a C4 Mona, that does increase the damage to basically similar to what Yelan provides right now. So yeah. Does Chongyun give res shred? He does not, no. Chongyun's only singular utility in the entire game is that he provides skill and burst reduction, I think. Is it both? That's one of his cons. Yeah. He reduces the metal skill and burst cooldown, which is pretty cool. The most free-to-play Skirk team? I mean, what do you have? The most free-to-play Skirk team is whatever you have. Better be Escoffier, better be Farina. But yeah, free-to-play, like, I don't know, like Dahlia, Sincho, Mona? Something like that. Actually, that's not enough cryo. We need a cryo. Now with Dahlia, we can probably check if someone, as long as someone uploaded it. Someone made one? No, nothing with Dahlia. Oh wait, yeah, I'm on this. Skirk Dahlia. Now the Dahlia is out. Do we have a free-to-play team? I have Farina, Mona, Yelan. I mean, yeah, Farina, Yelan, Escoffier. You do not have Escoffier. Then put Charlotte in the bag, and that's it. That's the team. Put Charlotte in the bag. Not a very good team, but it's good enough. You know? Here's the loss and damage, by the way. Ouchie. Ouchie. This hurts. This hurts. This hurts. And yeah, you could also use Mika, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Okay. When did they add Dahlia? That must have been recent. A bit underwhelming, huh? I expected him to be a bit stronger at C6. I guess they might have not found the best combos with him. I have Mika. If you miss a skill, you're cooked. You don't want to miss any skill. You're cooked in every team if you miss their skill because the point is to get energy, and if you don't get energy, you can't rotate. So that's always the case, basically. But yeah. What copy June made of myself. Okay, this is the issue that we're facing right now. I still don't know how to rotate this. I don't want to lose Bennett uptime. Like, can I use Kirk, Scarlet, Farina, Yelan, and another cryo character? Where would you want another cryo character? I just told you the team. Skirk, Farina, and Yelan. Or do you want to have one of them for the other team or something? I mean, every skill can miss. This isn't unique in that, I feel like. Because that's probably the best team. You can use UCSim for that. You could say, oh, I want Skirk. Oops. I want Skirk. I don't want Escoffier or Farina. I don't want Escoffier. What's the best Skirk team without Escoffier? Best Skirk team without Escafir is Shenhe, Farina, Sijuin. Then we remove those characters. You know, stuff like that. Kotori, what team are you trying? I'm not trying. I just got C6 Mona, so I'm trying to see how I can get like the biggest charge attack on her that I can. If we remove these guys, and then Molani, and then we end up exactly where I put you, which is this. This is your best team. Skirk, Farina, Yelan, and Charlotte together. Where she does well in cryo teams. This is a cryo team. What does that mean? This is a cryo team. She is cryo, and that's it. That's all she needs. She doesn't need multiple cryo characters. I use Farina, Barbara, Sidlali, Team in Abyss. Ah, that's a little chopped. I don't like Barbara as a healer. She is cryo. This is another cryo. You could even just not do. You can even do 3 Hydras if you wanted to. Wouldn't even matter too much. Like, there's no like special requirement of amount of cryo characters. Her best team does not use more than 2 cryo characters. It's Skirk, Yelan, Farina. At least her best calking team. This is GC Sim. Genshin Impact damage simulator. It's not the end all be all, but it is a good like reference point. Very useful site. Yeah, I'm trying to make this team do damage. I'm trying to get like damage on Mona. That means Mona needs to be before Bing. Dude, I don't know how to fit all this in. It doesn't work. It just seems like
Everybody stand! Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me!
boom, 150k from Mona. Holy shit, people. That's crazy. 150k. Wowie zowie. I've been playing for like 60 months and I still don't have Aqua or Skyward. I mean, you don't need those. It's nice to have for Bennett, but it's not like the end of the world. It's not like you're guaranteed to get them, like, or like you have even a high chance of getting them. The weapons you get are completely random. I have been playing for 5 years and I still have many standard weapons that I have not gotten yet. I'm missing like 6 of them or something. Let me check. Genshin standard weapons. So yeah, I am missing Lost Prayer. I'm missing Amos Bow. I'm missing Skyward Blade. And that's about it. Okay, I'm missing 3 of the 8, I guess. That's still a lot, really, if you think about it. You're not guaranteed to get anything. You don't even have like a good chance of getting anything, to be honest. Amos is a standard weapon, yeah. I got R2 of the Catalyst. Like this one is mid. But the other one is good. You like the other one. You like having the other one, and you would not have liked to refine it because you might need multiple. Actually, you probably don't, because there's no good catalysts, DPSs. I've been playing for 1,400 days and I don't have Primordial Wing Spear yet. And I have 3, for example. And I didn't have a single one, like, 2 years ago. Like, and then I got 3 back-to-back. On my almost untouched UIR account, I have it, yeah. Like, Primordial Wing Spear is one of the better. I have the good ones. You know, I have Skyward Harp twice. I have Primordial Wing Spear twice. I wish I kept the 3rd copy instead of refining it. I would have been nice. Marissa is a good catalyst. Yeah, she's the only good catalyst DPS that likes that weapon. I'm really obsessed with your song request. Yeah, true. True. Less is the DJ. Yeah. But yeah, this is about as much as we can get out of her. And the way that she's gonna work post-buff is she's gonna extend her Domain duration, extend her own buffing for herself, and on top of all of that, give herself 80 Elemental Mastery, and double this damage. And also make it so you don't need to go into the ground to get the charge attack. So In the same team, one post buff, we will be doing up close to 400k per charge attack. And we will get to use multiple. We will get to use multiple. Which is hilarious. I got this guy with Polearm instead of Primordial Wing Spear. That's some utility, but yeah, it's much worse. I'm gonna do like Scar weekly boss screenshot damage. I could, but that I might as well do that post buff. Pre-buff, it's just like, it's just Mona, man. It's probably gonna be hard to set up, as it already is, to be honest. It's already annoying to set up.
Full throttle.
I'm already not liking the setup. This is how you're gonna play her with Durin. On-field her. And yeah, her damage in C6 is, even on-field is not gonna be that bad. Maybe the local legend, which gives a lot of damage bonus. That's the same shit, man. That's even worse, actually, because that's less fun to me. I don't like that one. I can hit the damage cap, probably, with that thing. Not with this, but with, like, Mawika or something. But I don't like it. I think it's kind of boring. That one is boring. I might do Skara, but that one is boring. Struggling with the R, to be honest.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is pyroclastic surge.
Let's try this.
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny. Absorption test.
Rev the end.
Fuck. I lost all my buffs, man. Can you explain that local legend? Like how much damage bonus it gives? I actually don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what it's called. But I don't even know if it gives damage bonus. Let me check. Local legends. Genshin local legends. Does it even work for other characters? Like, I don't know. The red dragon boss, which one is it? That's the lamb ones. These are the ones, right? Which one of these is it? It's one of these guys. The red dragon boss. Like, is it this guy? I don't remember it being a dragon. A red one. The green one, yeah. I thought the green one. Will of Scarlet Resilience. This one, right? What does this guy do? Local legend, right. Yeah. Periodically, local legend will exile a player into the land of decision. In this land, a single Swift's Seeker and Swift's Storm Scout will appear. Around these enemies, there's a poison field which deals 30% of attack as render damage to hit. Killing these enemies will grant stacks of Curse, up to a maximum of 15 stacks. Each stack of Curse increases the player's damage dealt by 60%, but also causes the active player to 60 damage bonus per stack. So yeah, we're getting 60 damage bonus per stack, so... Huh! Interestingly enough, like, Notcry characters cannot do shit with this. That's kind of funny, huh? Notcry characters are not even gonna... Oh, is it multiplicative? When the current batch is defeated, to leave the player must interact with the thing. 15 seconds and HP loss effect is immediately removed. Yeah. Is this multiplicative? Because it says increases damage dealt. Maybe not. I think it's not. I think it's just a 750 damage bonus, yeah. So... We look at, like, Mawika, Overload sheet or something. The only character I've calced that actually uses damage bonus. That means... In an Overload team, Mawika will have 400k DPS against that guy. Let's get a single charge attack out. Let's check a single charge attack. Let's get all this shit out of here. Oh, the single burst. You know, let's just look at the burst. Yeah, it does about 370k. A single burst from Mawika with 180 fighting spirit in an overload team does about 370k, okay? And if we said, like, if we gave the damage bonus for max damage bonus, it's gonna jump to 1.2 million. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Just the first hit from the burst. So you're basically, yeah, quadrupling your damage. Yeah. That adds up. From 375 to 1.28 mil. Yeah, that adds up. That it is damage bonus, not multiplicative. If it was multiplicative, it'd be a lot more. It would be basically be at the damage cap. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. It would just be this. No, yeah, it's not this. It's not this. I know it's not this. Yeah, damage bonus. So yeah, we figured out how it works. It's 60 damage bonus per stack, up to 15 stacks. And yeah, that is a lot of fucking damage bonus. Yeah, if a character at a baseline has 2 of these... Yeah, I can't like say generally how much more this is, damage this is, because it will depend, but yeah. I will be able to know how much damage any given character will do. If I calculate their damage, of course. So if we looked at Mona's burst, for example, we saw it hit for 115k in this team, and we can just say add on top of that, like, hey, if it did 150k here, and it's gonna do about 2.25 more of that later, it's gonna be like 337, maybe 400k with Dorin instead of Pavica. We take that, and then oh wait, that times 4-ish, so yeah, similar. We could maybe get like 1 million out of that. Maybe more. We'll see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. But I do think it shouldn't be too hard to make Mona hit 1 million. The teams that other people calculated were a little interesting. They were a little burn vapey. Like, yeah, using, instead of like this, we use, I've seen teams calculated using Llama, just to like, for Res Shred, for TTDS, Res Shred, TTDS, and burning. Stuff like this works too, you know? Like, we can do...
Let me scrub.
Give myself some energy. Ah. Oops. Mona Plunge? Mona Plunge I can already do quite effectively, yeah. And it does say damage dealt. But the thing is, like, this doesn't change anything. Because this is only for her charge attacks. This doesn't give her damage bonus for her next charge attack. For one singular charge attack. Her C6 is terrible right now. It's gonna be much, much better later. But yeah, teams I've seen sometimes... I guess Sucrose is really annoying to set up. Doran would be nice here. And then maybe I can replace Bennett with something else as well. They don't do anything.
Delve into destiny.
Yeah, I still hate that Mona gets her particles, like, after the skill. That's really bad. I don't know who thought of that.
Stand clear.
Alright. Let's try, like, a burn team. So like a burn team. I will never be able to get a swirl. Let's just use Shalonen.
All right.
Something like this, right?
For the everlasting.
This doesn't do anything, does it?
Oh, I'm going in. Let's light it up. Written in the stars.
2, 3. What? Why was the pyro gone? Why was the pyro gone? Oh, I need off-field pyro. I can't just use Bennett. Okay. I mean, I guess I could alternate between Bennett and thing, but that's kind of stupid. Let me just pop Pavica in here, I guess. Pavica has a short cooldown, which is kind of the goal. Okay, you are gonna need some more energy recharge. She's already at 140 from her ascension, man, but she just doesn't catch her own particles.
Bring it.
Lady, you're on Favonius. Hit a crit for once. Like, actually, what the fuck is
My
going
vision
on?
is clouded.
Ah! Mona died. I hate this game. Wait, I have llama. If the field is on burning, then touching enemy will get burned too. I mean, yeah, but I don't really care about that. I guess it could, but this is fine. I just want to test mechanics. Let me get to a deer. Get me to a deer, because I have llama in the team. Give me my burst back, please, please. Give me my burst back. Give me my burst back. Give me my burst back, and heal me. Yay! It's kind of funny that they give you like a full burst, but they don't heal you. Let's go. Gabrix, hello, what's up? The 6th? Huh. I see. Yeah, let's do this. Skill?
You poor lost lamb, with one heart. Wrath from the skies!
Fate is upon you.
Fate is upon you. 1, 2, 3. Boom. I didn't get anything. 40k. 36k. I'm out of stamina. Pavica gets burst too. I mean, yeah, Shalon is here. Oh, Pavica gets burst too, as in like thing. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I didn't think about that.
Delve into destiny.
Didn't think about that. Yeah. Huh. That's interesting. I know the deer gave you your burst back. I thought it gave some energy. Does it work from Pavica and Cirque? It seems to. Yeah. It's very useful for overworld testing. The deer is kind of broken, I gotta say. The deer is kind of goated. Boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, Mona, as expected, is completely uninteresting at C6. Doesn't change anything about her. But yeah, I like her for Skirk. Bursts, damage compositions, you know? I like those teams. Where did I miss Skirk? Yes. Yeah. In this kind of position. I do like Amona. But yeah, I need to level her to 90 as well. I forgot. But yeah, go back to your build, bro. You're supposed to be a noblesse. A noblesse with TTDS. That's what you're supposed to do. I got Mona C2. That's a good one, Gabrix. That's a good one. That one will be important. Unless she gets nerfed. Because then I misled everyone. But to be honest, I don't really care. I mean, even if she gets nerfed, she still wants the C2. Wookie, hello, what's up? Pavica and Skirk doesn't use energy, but Scar Ride and Weekly Boss still gives them their burst back. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of arbitrary when Hoyo decides to give them the burst back and when it doesn't. It just seems arbitrary. I don't think there's any rules. But yeah, I like this team a decent bit for like doing big burst damage on Skirk. Where is this, for example? Oh yeah, I forgot about anecdotes, right? I haven't done the anecdotes. I don't want to do the Sino one anyway, but I have to. I'm contractually obligated to do every anecdote. But yeah, the highest HP boss in the game, for example, is this guy. Is the big man. Big green man in Atlan. May I get your opinion on a Stygian team? Sure. Ask away. You can send me your UID and I can see what you got and maybe help out with that. I hope Mona gets her burst back here, to be honest. I'm not sure if she will. But yeah. We're skirking real hard. Sariti, hi. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that right after I do this showcase. Boom, boom, boom. And this is what Mona is good for. Rip goat. Rip goat. That's what Mona is good for. Burst showcases. And I shall hydrate. I've seen Moika, Caesar and Moika Wolf's Gravestone clearing Dire Hera boss using Shalom and Bennett and Skyward Blade Noblesse Skirk. Yes, she can. Skyward Blade would be nice, but even without that, Skirk is kind of nice for dealing with the Stygian boss. I got C6 Denari from the selection today and got 72nd Fearless clear with him. On the Fatui boss, is there any chance they could die or am I cooked? 70 seconds is generally not enough of a clear speed to clear the next one. I think 60 seconds should be, but you can try. It's not gonna kill you to try. I think it's a little too slow, but maybe not. Yeah, Skirk is really nice for breaking that shield. I don't like wasting her there, but yeah, Skirk is really nice for breaking that shield. We can showcase that. Let's go Mr. Benoit. Who else did you say? Shilonen. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Although you probably would not run arcade. Yeah, no, neither this nor that. You'd probably just run instructor, right? Yeah, something like this. Let me see. Zyrex tried it. Skyward on Skirk to fill the bar quickly. Yeah, I know. I don't have Skyward, but I think it works anyway. Noblesse Skirk was a real support. Yeah. Noblesse Skirk would work. I just want to see how the shield works.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Surge.
Mine to wield.
Just charge attacking, basically. I'm out of stamina.
Someone else.
Out of stamina. I'm better at the combo than Ziox, so I will not struggle in the damage phase.
Burn it down. Annihilate.
I do struggle in the survival phase.
Mine to wield.
Ow! Yeah, I can't really survive this. Zyrex Slander, I can't. I've seen him play, man. He doesn't. He's still like jittering around. He doesn't even like remotely feel comfortable when he does the combo. He doesn't remotely feel comfortable when he's doing the combo. In a team with Moika, Silali, and Bennett, we're a good slot for 4 slots. Moika, there's like an infinite amount of good slots in there. Like Sucrose, Shilonen, Yansan. Basically anything. That core is like a running gag in Genshin of like being the best team for every shitty DPS in the game. You can put those there, and that 3-character core is strong enough to carry them. Like anything is good. But one of the three, the top 3 are Sucrose, Yansan, and Shilonen.
Extinguished.
Mine to wield.
I don't have Skyward Blade, so I can't get extra hits in, sadly.
Bring it.
Someone else.
Yeah, it's so hard to survive here. You could put L and be happy about it with those 3. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. I love using Nivelet in that team. I don't know what he does in that team, to be honest. I mean, you can swap between Moika and Nivelet, I guess. I'm out of stamina so quickly. Dodge that, at least. It's just using too much stamina. How did that hit me?
Rise with the sun.
Bennett, I did it the wrong way around. I hate my life.
Pyroclastic surge.
I mean, he probably did it on Dire, right?
Burn it down.
I can't hit my damage for shit.
How annoying.
This thing is moving around too much.
Everybody
May I?
stand.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, I can do this in one rotation, huh?
Rise with the sun. Bring it.
I keep fucking this up. Holy shit. Yeah. My bad. Yeah. Not getting hit by that. I didn't have enough stamina to dodge.
Fate.
Yeah, he probably did that on Dire. It's doable. Not for me. I don't have Sig, but yeah. Or Skyward Blade to actually make that not the worst fucking time of my life. Like, this takes so long.
Letting brave names echo.
This takes forever.
Mine to wield.
Burn it down.
Bring it. I'm going in.
Pyroclastic surge.
Finally.
Incinerate.
Bandit is on 3. This was confusing me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wrath from
There
the
you go.
skies.
There we go. That's nice.
Incinerate.
We
Rise
should
with
be
the
able to
sun.
get one more in.
I'm going in.
Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun.
Didn't crit with 95% crit rate.
Incinerate.
Yeah.
Hear the echoes of
The Echoes of the Valley. Hello. Yeah, I just take way longer for this, which is the annoying part. Skyward Blade would be real nice here. Wait, charge attack, brother. Charge attack. No.
has to.
Fuck, that's too much damage.
Teamwork is
Pavica!
From the skies.
Woo! That was close. Yeah. I don't know if Dire is possible without getting the faster shield break. If there was no Bennett instead of Sidlali or even Farina Nivelle, it could easily be a 4th slot. I don't think so. Pavica is too greedy. I don't think he fits there. I can do it, of course. I just need, like, is there any other weapon that has like a couple like extra hits? That'd be nice. Is like a 4-star or a 3-star that has like some motion value? I got nothing. No, it's possible. It's just I get like half of the hits basically, which means I need to do twice as many hits. It's kind of annoying. Right? Because Skyward Blade gives you like a hit for every single attack you do, right? Which means Skirk's charge attack gets twice as many hits, right? Or am I misremembering how Skyward Blade works? Amba. Crescent Pike. True. I mean, that's still slower than Skirk. The reason why we're using Skirk and no one else is because of her charge attack, right? Her charge attack has how many hits? Her charge attack has 3 hits? It doesn't feel like 3 hits. Feels like more than that. But yeah, we also need to do more pyro damage. Let me see. Skyward Blade. Does it work the way I think it works? Increases movement speed, increases attack speed, and normal and charge hits deal additional damage equal to 20%. Yeah, for 12 seconds. Yeah, so like literally you're doubling your damage. Not damage. You're doubling your hits with N3 or N4 combo. I mean, Crescent Pike Rosaria. Her combo is so bad, though. But there's no other spear user that's cryo. So maybe we can give that a shot. For 5 seconds after you get in particle, which should be pretty sustainable. We just do her skill, get her own particles. She's not out damaging Pavica though, right? Yeah, she's not. I should not have used Moika. Yeah, don't use Moika's skill, but that's fine. We could just use Shalonen's. I don't know why I'm using hers to stack Fighting Spirit. I need some Bennett app, though. Yeah, this works. Come on, let me be. You could probably effectively use the... Okay. That was not bad, but it's not... It didn't feel fast in Skirk. I hate this game. Yeah. I mean, a little bit better play on the other one would have already done this. No, please keep my Bennett buff. Yeah, I can almost do, like... If I had, like, her Sig, I could literally even already do this. That's crazy, man. I could do it in one. If I had her Sig, I could do it in one. That'd be awesome. I didn't get my particles! I didn't get my particles because of the thing. But yeah, that's chill. Bennett, thank you. This is pretty chill. This is a pretty decent clear, actually. Slower than my best, though. Damn. Ayaka is gonna be crazy. Ayaka actually works, yeah. You can do Sex Sword Ayaka, get her burst out. I don't have Ayaka either, but yeah, that was also a viable strategy. With Pavica, you can do anything as long as you know the combo. Yeah, Dire is too much, because I'm taking way, way longer than the people you were watching probably to clear out the shield, because I don't have a good option. I don't have Ayaka at all, which would be good enough. Saxord Ayaka would help. Or Skyward Blade Skirk. Those are the two probably best options for getting that shield down and getting a Cryo Infusion. I don't have anything else. I guess Crescent Pike Rosaria is the third, but there's a gap between those. I don't know who's better between Skirk or Ayaka, to be honest. If you have C2 Ayaka, now that's a different story. I don't know if the guy's big enough to hit. Finally just did my Abyss. It was rough. Yeah. Oh, did you manage? Nice. Good. The Abyss is hard. For sure, for sure. Good work. Yeah. What were we talking about? How did I get here? But yeah, this is fun. If I had the Sig, I'd be doing like 1,000,000 on that, by the way. That'd be so good, man. Yeah, Instructor Shalom is a good idea, probably. And yeah, I guess I could get a support set on Rosaria as well, but I don't really care. What would I even put there, man? I don't know. I used Farina, Amber, Nahida, and Mawika first half, and second half I used Skirk, Zhongli, Sincho, and Coffee. How the fuck did you clear, GP Keep? How the fuck did you clear? That is the worst team I've ever seen in my life. What? Are you trolling me? 4 hours? Well, you could have just asked. I could have done your Abyss if you wanted to. The fact that Moika currently is actually nerfed version of her first beta kit is still amusing. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what the beta is for. I'm not really... I don't find it too humorous, because, like, the beta is for testing and checking shit. And they definitely changed it, you know, after realizing that it is kind of stupid. But yeah, even our, it's not even just the beta kit. Our assumptions at the time were that we couldn't even do anything other than just hold her right click for damage, you know? We figured out 1,000,000 better combos since then. That alone bumped her motion value to 2x of what it used to be, of at least post-burst stuff, you know? We 2x her motion value. Ooh, 5 stream streak. Hello, Meowsy. W streak. I'm good. Stygian has always been the hardest mode for me. It is the hardest mode by far. I wonder if it's doable without Shalom from my Pavica team. What team are you using? Pizza. Hello. What's up? What team are you using here? I know First Beta Kit isn't everything, but that it was like 20% FPS loss. Yeah, very, very healthy nerf. Let's just call it that. It was a very healthy nerf. They did a very healthy nerf. But yeah, this works. Yeah. Yeah, I think Ayaka is going to be better. I think Skirk is better than Ayaka as well. Just waiting to get the particles is annoying, probably. With Skirk, you can just pop in. Boom. I cannot do Menacing Stygian, so Fearless with my Flint's team cleared the whole thing. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, this is very chilly. Like, someone like Ziox, for example, will not be struggling to clear this on Dire. I think he already did, right? Day one, right? Basically. Like, of course, because this guy, you can do probably without Sig if you have the proper Flint's team. This you can do without Sig on Nefer, and he does have both of those signatures. So he's going to be fine on these. And his Arlecchino was good. Always was. So, or he might have used something else here, to be honest. Maybe, but yeah, whatever. Like, this Dire mode is definitely the easiest if you have everything. The easiest one we've had when it comes to clearing it when you have all of the stuff. All of the C0R1s. This should be easy. But if you don't have that stuff, or by God, not even have the characters, you're cooked. You're cooked. Which Geo character is good for DPS? Zero. None of them pizza. None of them. Like, people would say Navia, but I'm not gonna call her good, man. She's a mid-tier DPS. There's the only Geo DPS in the game. And her archetype is about interacting with other elements. So if you're talking about mono Geo, that's not gonna cut it. That hurts. I'm sorry. There is no good Geo DPS in the game. When it comes to Geo characters, there's nothing. We only have Navia. I don't even have her. I don't have the only good DPS on Geo. That's funny. I mean, Albedo is gonna out DPS her from off field now, to be honest. Her new best team is with Albedo. Wait, does everyone have Albedo Navia calcs? I think Flip did those. Albedo Navia, like, Durin? Durin. Does anyone have that? I think Flip made a calc of that. Navia, Durin, Albedo. Fuck. I don't want to scroll 17 hours to find... Can I search someone's specific posts? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to search for shit. Durin, Albedo. Durin, Albedo, Navia. Fuck. How do I find this? I can't find it. Oh, wait, I did. There you go. That's funny. Yeah, this is actually quite competent. I saw Arlebina. As always, come on. That is what Twitter is for. This is like the flip calc of Albedo in Navia teams, and he does half of her damage. Half of the team's damage. So yeah, this is Navia's new best team, putting her in the 90k range. This is the best possible team with the current buff assumptions. This is what we got. What does Durin actually do? He's an off-field burst damage dealer. He uses his burst to apply pyro and do pyro hits from off-field. That's what he does. He can shred resistance or do damage, mostly just shred resistance. Shred resistance only for certain elements. Every element that pyro can react with that isn't cryo or hydro. So Dendro, Electro, and Anemo. Dendro, Electro, Anemo, pyro itself, of course. Anything else? And Geo, yeah. He can shred all those elements except for cryo and hydro. So he just shreds resistance and does reasonable personal damage. Pretty good character. Very versatile, buffs a lot of characters, a lot of older characters especially. For support, Shalona is better than Albedo. Well, she supports better, but as you can see, Shalona Pavica is a worse performing team than Albedo Durin, which is hilarious. Due to, obviously, Shalona better supportive capabilities are actually Albedo supports pretty decently now as well. Do you happen to know what DPS Venti's best artifacts would be post buff? I don't know what the calcs are for that. I've seen some people calculate around 70 to 80k DPS Kuroko. Without the new weapon, the set that they were using was probably like Desert Pavilion or something. I actually don't know. Which set did people use on that? I'm not sure what set is good on him right now. I think Desert Pavilion is what people use on him, but I'm not sure. I haven't done any calcs on Venti, and I don't plan to. I plan to change my Venti build, but I don't know. Like ideally, he's still like a VV sub DPS rather than an on-fielder. But if you want to play him as an on-fielder, you can. Should be Desert set. It gives a bazillion Anemo res. It doesn't give any res shred. Desert Pavilion doesn't give any res shred. It's just some damage bonus. 15 damage bonus and then another 40. That's it. Oh, yeah. Anemo damage bonus, yeah, sure. It's not that great. It's 65 damage bonus. It's 55 damage bonus plus some attack speed. It's mid. But there's not a lot of options, so he's my favorite character. I already have DPS Venti build. Well then you know what you're gonna use, no? The set didn't really change much. He still does a variety of damage types. He still does normal attack damage. On field people do normal attack damage, burst damage, and maybe even some charge attack damage. So like there's a lot of variety of thing. Would it be worth it to farm Pavilion if I have a good 2-piece Anemo 2-piece attack? Probably not. I don't know. Like it depends on how like impactful he is in the team at all. Because, like, even in his DPS teams, he's not going to be the sole damage dealer, right? You down to try my Stygian? Yes, Kotori. I wanted to yesterday, but we didn't get to it. Yeah, we can do that right now. But yeah, Venti is about as strong as Wanderer and Shao are. Like, he's about in that range now. So he's basically with the mid Anemo DPSs. Sure, you can send. We can hop on it right away. I do need to do anecdotes, right? How many do I have? Is this the only designer one? Because we might as well do the designer one if it is the only one. Let me check. If it's just signer, we might as well just do the anecdote real quick, and then we can hop on Kontori's account and give it a shot. See what I can do with that. Stygian. I don't know if it's... Oh, there's Dea too. Ah. Okay, we're going to do these 2 anecdotes, and then I'm going to hop on. Okay, Kotori? Let's see. Let's see what these are about. I use Barber for sub DPS for my A team. I don't know what you're doing, Pizza. That makes no sense to me. That makes no sense to me. But yeah, I don't know if it's worth farming Pavilion. I would wait on that. The info on him... Again, we don't even know if these buffs are going to stick. I wouldn't farm for anything. I wouldn't recommend farming for anything. I wouldn't recommend like building anything. I'm still going to do it because I'm built different and I don't really care. But like even me recommending people to pick up Mona is like... slightly double-edged sword, but mostly fine because Mona, you know, is the best standard character by far. And getting her to 6/6 will be Stella Fortuna, and all the other C constellations are mid. Unless you have Klee. Klee is, in my opinion, the best constellation you can pick here. Probably. Strength-wise, other than obviously C4 Mona, but, you know, whatever. Could you check out the build once you're done with Stygian? Sure. I mean, I can check it out right now. Okay, he's trying to kidnap someone again. Who are you trying to kill? Sure. This is so boring. This dude is so boring. Thank God that was short. God, that he's boring. God, he's boring. Oh, now I'm serious mode. I'm so cool and edgy. How many crit rate your Ito have? I don't know, like 90 thing? I play Mario Chaussee on him. 90 something. 56 plus 36, whatever that is. Thank goodness he did not crack a joke. Yeah, of course. Thank goodness he doesn't have a personality. Ooh, Dea and Chiori. Now this is a unique interaction. What is this? Oh, Dea wants a fit. Dancing clothes? I was buying this so I can practice with my lady. Ayo? Ayo? Practice with my lady? Gage? Normally I'd never get any use of that. Ooh, does she like to dance? I didn't even know that. Oh, the game is not audible, my bad. I mean, half of these characters aren't voiced. Thank you for telling me that. You're right. I'm so sad. Why did no one tell me that? Thank you, Zero. My bad. The game was not voiced. I was in browser mode.
I merely followed your gaze and made a few simple observations. So, short on more. So you're hesitating for other reasons.
She doesn't want to be girly, I guess.
Flip one. Heads by, tails.
Where am I, by the way? What the fuck am I doing third wheeling this conversation? I locked it up on here, engage, I see. Yeah, like, holy shit am I third wheeling on this conversation? Why am I even in the background chiming in every other second? What the fuck is wrong with me? Like, I'm not involved in this conversation at all, and I'm not acknowledged at any point here. Holy awkward.
Toss it. The moment you do so, you'll know.
Okay, so we're flipping a coin if Dea gets to dance in a new dress. Cool.
So, you needn't look. If right now part of you was whispering, it's time for you to buy yourself a new outfit.
True.
Don't miss out on something you truly want because of some mean.
Make me some
Excellent.
clothes. Nice.
Step inside and you can tell me about your requirements. Traveler, care to join us? Suit yourself. Just drop by during our normal operating hours when you'd like to place an order.
I feel like Chiori's
I
voice
trust
is a
you
little
know.
different here.
Ms. Dea?
Dea skin soon. Maybe. No. they talk about all kinds of shit in Genshin, but never do anything. I missed some of the chats. Yeah, you wanted to check something. Let's do that real quick. What is this? Kuroko? Is that? Yeah. Kuroko Roko Kuririn. What do we want to check? The Venti DPS? We have Astral Vulture's Crimson Plumage, which is the best charge attack damage weapon in the game. But he's going to be using normal attack, so he's not going to take advantage too much of this. His C1 is getting buffed, so you're actually getting something out of this, at least. I don't know if his charge attack is the one that's being buffed. I think you still use the charge attack in his combos a little bit. I'm going to pull this like, of course you are. Of course you are. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of low crit rate, no? Why are we in a crit damage circlet when our crit damage is over 200? We're very low on crit rate. I mean, it's a good one for sure. Like, this is very strong artifact quality. It's just like the crit ratio is completely off. This is like 1 to 4. You want 1 to 2. So I'm like 10% off from clearing Dire with C6 Technari. I'm using C2 Yaya, C2 Nahida, and C6 Fischl with him. Is there a better team I could use to get extra percentage? C2 Yaya, C2 Nahida, C6 Fischl. I mean, Against what are you fighting, Emeridi? Against the Cryo Fatui operative, right? I feel like my ratio is kind of buns if I give him a crit rate circle. No, this ratio is buns, Kuroko. This ratio is buns. What are you talking about? This is a bad ratio. This is 1 to 4. This is 0.633 times 2.413 plus 1. Your average damage output is 2.5. The optimal damage output here would be what? 63.3 times 2 plus 241.3 divided by 4. 91 crit rate would be your optimal crit rate. So let's just say 92. Yeah. Divided by 100 times 1.8. Like 3, I guess. That's good enough. Yeah, this would just be more average damage. Yeah, you're doing 6% less damage here for no reason. Because you're on a crit damage circlet. If you had an equally strong crit rate circlet and 90 crit rate, you would be outputting more damage. 90-180 is a perfect 1-to-2 ratio, while 60-240 is like very far off. This is like 7% worse or something. For average damage output. Obviously, you will see less big numbers, but average damage-wise, this is not optimal. Although this is a very, very strong piece. Like, this is 6, 7, 8 rolls. Like, this is very strong. Do you have anything that's competitive with this or not? Because if you don't, then, I don't know. Then maybe you want to stay on this. Because you do need something to be at least competitive here. Yeah, for the Fatui Lady, I'm already... I don't know if there's... I don't know what else you have. That's my issue. I don't know how to, like, help you without knowing what else you have. But yeah, Faruzan, Skyward Harp for the max damage. Not even C6, that's crazy. That's sad. I'll see what I got. Come back to you. Thanks again. Yeah, I'll check it out. No worries. Also, why are you not clearing Abyss? I guess because Venti is your only DPS. Other than the Fur Llama. The Fur Llama is very strong for the first half, yeah? No, Bennett wouldn't be worth it. Even at C6, Tichnari isn't actually particularly strong, I think. I haven't tested him. If you're interested, I could give it a shot. I could play on your account a little bit. Maybe do some playing around because I actually don't know what he does. But yeah, Kotori, we're gonna hop on your account now. Let's see what we can do for Kotori. If I can do anything for Kotori again, this is another blind entrance. Ugh. This is another blind entry into someone else's account without knowing what they have. I'm not very particularly... I usually don't like going in blind because I want to see what people have, if it's even possible before I just hop on. Was it Europe, Kotori? I forgot. What server are you on? I have Arla and other characters that just have skill issue, low-key. Yeah, Overload Arlo should be able to do it. Kuroko, if you want, I can do your Abyss. Asia, right, yeah. How am I gonna do Asia, bro? How am I gonna do Asia Stygian? Why are you even asking me? Ask an Asia streamer. What am I doing here, man? I'm losing a second every single swap. Like, I need to, like, demolish your Stygian to clear it. I can't even clear it. I need to demolish it. 300 ping, brother. So what do we have? What a team. Maybe because every Asia streamer I find is so bad they can't even clear hard. That's interesting. Pavica here. Yeah, I know it doesn't help you. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see a line. No Inefa? No nothing? Yeah. I guess Pavica here? Same shit I just did on my own account? We don't need Shalon in here. That's a waste of space. Maybe if we do this, like, do you have Crescent Pike? Crescent Rosaria? I'm thinking Overload Bressa with, like, I guess Shangling here. Maybe it's good enough. Use Crescent Pike. We use this thing I just used for me. I had time for another rotation, right? Fuck, this is so tough, man. You don't have a single Nodka character that isn't free. Holy shit, Kotori, what are you saving for? Probably, like, Durin or something, I don't know. But yeah, this is making my life harder. Varessa without Mawika here is kind of cooked. I don't even know if she can clear that. This thing is a problem. Like, at this point, yeah, Durin, but yeah, he's not Nordcry, so this is not gonna help you with this shill. I kind of want to use Nivelette. What are the cons again? Holy shit, this is cooked. This is definitely not possible unless I'm goated. No, no cons on any of these guys? Oh my god, what the fuck are we doing here? Ah yeah, you have a good Hu Tao, right? That's why you keep trying to use her. I mean, that's kind of mid. James Bane. Didn't you have Sig? No. Huh. Yeah, Hu Tao is mid. Fuck that C1. That doesn't help anything. We're still gonna use Varessa. Yeah, it's just I don't assume your artifact quality is similar to mine. Can I? I mean, do you have any Sigs? That's a good point. That's a good point. Fav Sword. Ooh, Sig Mawika. Okay, maybe. Yeah, this should be a clear then. This should be a clear. Why is Fischl even there, bro? Fischl doesn't do shit for her. Unless it's Overload, of course. Overload would clear, but then this is our problem. You don't have any Nordcry units, so we can't Ascend and Gleam this fucking loser. We can't Ascend and Gleam this loser. Oh, I forgot to add the viewer stuff, right? Forgot. My bad. Viewer Stygian for Kotori. What happened? Kotori. Like 3 different teams on all 3 bosses, yeah. This is what I would like. I think your Arlecchino... Was your Arlecchino strong? Everything depends on your Arlecchino strength here. Promote your Wing Spear. At least Fragments. Just start already. What start? I can't just jump into this. What a stupid comment. Start what? I don't even have teams here. Use your brain, idiot. Yeah. I don't need Bennett here, probably. Because this Mawika is on 1,000 Blazing Suns, which is just very good. So I can maybe use Bennett somewhere else. I can clear. I need to figure out a strategy. I can't clear, but I can try. Like, what is your brain? How does your brain work, Mr. Boat? I don't understand. Like, how does it compute anything ever? Like, how do you put your socks on in the morning? Like, how do you function? What are you talking about? Have you never tried anything without knowing if you could or could not do it? Ever? A Minecraft deals 67k damage without an average build. Like who? Like your Arlecchino? The Arlecchino is decent. I don't know if it's good enough. I need Overload here for sure. I need Mawika here for sure. I need Arlie here. Fuck. I need to limit test. Marl is decent, but it's yeah. We need to test. We need to limit test. That's what we need to do. We don't need to do Monopyro though. Farina is not gonna help. My last team is like fine. Yeah, that's the thing. Like this is the one I'm worried about. I'm certain I can make this work with the same team I did it on my account because you have her signature. I'm gonna use Crescent Pike Rosaria. I'm gonna use Crescent Pike Rosaria for this. To get like extra attacks. I'm gonna use something here to buff me. Maybe that Yansan, because the Yansan is kind of mid. In general, you need to level a lot more of your characters here. Yansan is C2, so that's not bad. Yeah, she's not bad. But the Bennett is definitely better, right? Or maybe he isn't, to be honest, because he is not C6, which is cooked. Scarlet Blade is good enough. Good ER. Okay, let's do Kazo. What else? We're kind of out of shit to do here. I guess we can try Yelan over Vape. Favbo, Emblem 4-piece, 260R. Maybe this works. The thing that I don't know if it works is this one. The middle one. Is Shengling built? Like, built for, like, having energy and nothing else? Yeah, basically. Fav? Dude, you're doing so well. I don't know why she's on Crimson Witch, but... what's the Ressa build like? You actually have built characters, which I appreciate. Right, I remember this build. The Ressa is decent. Probably better than mine. We might be able to do something. I can't level if I'm more or less you then farm Mora. It's Mora farm time. But there's something here. No, not this one. This one I need to optimize a little bit for beforehand. I just want to see how close we are on the second one, because it's really not that easy, if doable at all, to be honest, to clear this with this. I'm not even sure if it's even possible. That's the issue. This Stygian is not very kind to people that don't.
Final warning.
Yeah, that's not enough energy. No, I burst it.
Drop your weapons. Oof.
Yeah, the constellation, the lack of constellations here it makes it impossible. No one has cons, bro.
Justice will prevent Shadow Raven.
Dude.
Stop right there.
Also, this is Asia server, man. That's cooked.
Oof. Heads up.
Yeah, that's not possible. This is barely even possible with the right characters. Also, Varese is the dumbest character in the game. First ever non-crit clear for Fearless. No, probably not. People have the same characters but better builds.
Nice and spicy. Drop your weapons.
Or like higher investment, not even better builds.
Eat this. Oz reveal by oof.
If only Chevy is on banner soon. I feel like she's gonna be on the Durin banner. She should be. But yeah, this is not possible. No amount of fighting is gonna change that. I am forced to use Mawika here. Which, yeah, there's lockout. We have lockout. We need Mawika on both sides. Varese doesn't have good enough damage with this C0 and everyone team. Even if we use like Yansan instead here, I don't think that changes much. Would 200 crit damage solve it? I don't think so. No. We're like a whole year away from clearing.
Get them. Stop right there.
Also, no fav on this character is a little cooked.
Faster, stronger. Yeah, start the hands where I can see 'em. You're toast.
Let's see this.
Oof. Kapow.
Good. Starox, hello. What's up? We're doing pure Stygians.
Heads up.
And we're struggling.
Hi. Ow, ow, ow. Headbutt. Yeah. Drop your weapons. Controlled breathing. Let's.
Okay, this into Shangling not having a burst up.
Yeah. Look out below.
Yeah, we should be finished here, but we're not, as you can see.
Headbutt.
Also, I can't even input the skills quick enough.
Justice will prevail. Nice and spicy. Oof. Hero incoming. Faster, stronger. Start.
Wrong character. Minus 10 seconds. Yeah, I haven't even cleared menacing yet. You haven't? Really? Yeah, this is better for sure. Obviously, Fischl doesn't really do anything for this character. But yeah, the issue is still stands. Like,
Hands where I can see 'em.
I am losing way too much time to to ping
On my
that to help you here. You need an Asia player that's top tier.
Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming.
I don't know if maybe I don't think so. So this is too rough even with Misky. Hello, thank you for the follow. What's up? We're doing viewer Stygians, and yeah, this is the one that was I'm doing this one first because this is the one that actually like is holding us back from the clear. Yeah. To be how you would do it then? I think this team is it. This team here. Yeah. Let me see if I can do the other two for you. I don't know if this is that far off because I am ping delayed or if it's just not possible. Oh wait, we have Shen Yun, right? Is there anything we can do with you? No cons on anyone, right? No cons on anyone, right? Yeah, no cons on anyone. This shit is impossible on Okra, at least one side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's technically would be possible if the Chevreuse was C6. If the Chevreuse and Yansam were C6, this would be possible. But because neither of them are C6, we can't do this, right? If this was C6 and this was C6, we would probably have a chance, Misky. We would have a chance. We weren't, like, we were about 30, 40 seconds off. Isn't Free Shen more damage? It actually probably isn't. It's very similar damage. But that's what I was thinking about using the Shen Yun then. It's not very different. We can give it a shot though, for sure. But I'm also worried about the other stages. We don't have any buffers anymore, right? We used Bennett here, and I think we need Bennett here. So let's just see if we do. Let's see this one. This one I should be able to do. The Arlecchino is good enough, right? It's better than mine. Bav? Okay. Holy shit, do you see how long it takes for me to get this stupid... Mayu? Thank you. Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need to dodge all this shit on this ping. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. No, not her. Not her. Kazuha.
Things are about to get dicey.
This is cooked. She doesn't take a break from dealing damage. You don't need Bennett with Arla. I don't need anything, technically. But I also, like, am on 300 ping against an enemy that hits, like, 17 billion. Wait, fuck. I wanted to fav. I did 3 and 1 CA for Arla. Yeah, and 3C. That's the combo you want to do. It's not gonna stagger her. Fav? Catch this.
Everybody stand back. Windstrider.
That's not enough. God, I should probably just wait. Come here. Fuck! Fuck, I can't do anything. This is not like a crazy Arla, by the way. This is a very standard Arla. This is not a, like, oh, this is a top tier Arlecchino or something. This is a very normal Arlecchino. And normal Arlecchino is not that good.
Overrule. Here comes the catch.
Can I skill? Can I skill? Please.
Everybody stand back.
Please. Please. I can't do anything with this fuck-ass leg, man. This is so bad. She just stun locks me. By the way, there's a 2-second delay between every swap here.
Couldn't break.
1 second delay. Bro's on 500 ping. No, I'm 300 ping. 300 ping. It's only once. I only lose like 30 seconds across. I only lose 30 seconds across a rotation.
I'm going in.
Okay. I know her attacks. Boom, boom. Yeah, I can't dodge them really though. Not easily. Dude, yeah, I don't know. Why are all my viewers Asia, bro? Do you guys want to torture me? You just like torturing me? All of my viewers that I could be helping out, I would love this challenge if it wasn't on Asia. I would actually be very interested in clearing this. Why is everyone in Asia?
Gotcha.
And why can't we? Why did Hoya remove the universal like neutralizer, which that was what is it called? The universal neutralizer of booking, man. I wish I could book.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
The wind knows me.
Let me just I died in my burst animation. Fuck this, man. Actually, mind doing the first boss instead. I can do third boss. Like, you know how to do the third boss, yeah. Down for NA servers accounts. NA is fine, Wookie. NA is fine. NA is only 100 ping for me, so that's chill as fuck. Yeah, I don't think you can clear no matter what you do, sadly. Obviously, we don't need to use Yalan there. We have Sidlali. Because we're not going to use Sidlali here, so who gives a fuck? Do we just pop Zhongli or something? I don't know, man. There's no... We're out of supports. Like, I would like to do the Hera like this. Something along these lines. You know? You would do very similar damage to me. NA is cool. Yeah, even without the ping, it doesn't seem very doable. Wait, why am I using the burst? The skill, I can just do this. I think, yeah. It's just like, I don't like being, like, nerfed. It feels so bad to be nerfed.
Quick as a flash. Judgment.
1, 2. Wait, I'm on Crescent Pike. Where's my extra hits? There you are. Yeah, so we're using Crescent Pike extra hits to get ourselves this Rosaria clear. We're iframing, we're dash canceling, iframing, yeah. Do another skill. And then Moika combo. Moika combo is not affected by ping, by the way. This is nothing to do with ping, which is why I can do this so easily. Although the artifacts are not correct on everyone, we're doing still good enough damage to do this. We got frozen. As you can see, 1 minute left and we're over 1 HP.
Burn it down. Bring it. Faster, stronger. On my mark. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, this is how I would do this.
Yeah. Shiver.
This is how I would do this. This boss, Melt Moika was so easy. Yeah, this works. This works pretty well. But this is the only thing on your account that works here, by the way. This is the only thing that works. Sadly. You don't have any other possible strategy. We need to change some of these artifacts, but it's fine. We're good enough.
Incinerate. Bring it. Quick as a flash.
My rotation is also not perfect, so don't mind that. But yeah, this is the easy part. This I knew was possible. We might not need it to waste Yansan here, though. I clear a Nirma Perma Vape used for Shangling. Used Shangling for the shield. Really? Really? My Nivelette couldn't clear, Miski. I have C1R1. Nivelette feels kind of trash against that. He doesn't vape a lot of his hits. I'd rather use Shangling for damage than Nivelette. Oh yeah, we could have used Shangling instead of this, right? But we need her here. Meh. R1, but he is top 1%. Mine is also top 1%. I don't know what you did. Maybe I guess you did the shield faster, because it took me a while to get the shield. I don't know what I used for that. I used Burning. Yeah, I used Burn. I don't know if I can clear Menacing myself. I can give it a try shot. Meld Shangling carry? Yeah, Meld Shangling carry. You can do like 100k per hit. And he's kind of big, so you can double hit sometimes. Like, Shangling can do this. Not alone, obviously, but as a sub DPS, like, you can put her here instead of Yansan. And clear this in the same speed. It's because my builds are kind of off bad. Yeah, we'll see. We'll check out a lot of different accounts. But yeah, when it comes to strategizing for this, I like Nivelette, but I don't think this guy is strong enough with Prototype Amber. Artifact quality was meh. You know, like, he kind of sucks. He doesn't do anything. So I can't use Nivelette here. I don't think Shen Yun would be much better here. We can give it a shot, though. And we'd like Yansan, to be honest. But yeah, like, there's no point in me doing your first one when there's no way for you to clear the other ones. You know, to Kotori. Farina? What? No. Kotori, we need Rosaria to infuse it with, we need Rosaria to infuse it with, God, I can't swap for shit! Oh wait, this is C0. Yeah, this is cooked, no? How are we gonna get enough energy to start even any rotation? Yeah, this is awful.
Let's move!
Stray clouds converge.
If you just had like Inefa, bro, we would be done here. Hypernoof can do second boss. Maybe with R1. I couldn't do it with C1 R1. I don't know what you were doing. What's the cons on your Farina, bro? That's the real question. Maybe your cons. This is triple fav. This is double fav. I don't know what the Farina con is, because I feel like you might be carried by Farina or something. This is double fav.
Look out below! Hero incoming!
This is better, I think, yeah. Maybe. I did tell Kotori already to do the favs. He knows.
Stronger! Let's
N1 and jump.
It's justice o'clock!
Is this possible? No. We need more than 2 rotations here.
Look out below! Hero incoming!
Also, Varessa is gonna... Fuck, I keep having them... All C0 took forever, but the boss is like 118 seconds for Hera and second boss. Whenever R1. I have C1 R1 and I still can't clear. I mean, I guess I didn't try. I don't think I tried.
Make way for the
I kind of just gave up after I couldn't do the Hera. Nivelet is a complete disappointment to me. Ah, yeah, this might have been worse due to my play though. I kept swapping to the wrong character because I have my specific characters in order, and if I swap to the wrong character, I just lose 2 seconds. I can't do that. Yeah, you can do this one. I can do this one. I mean, this is chill. This is chill. I actually have to learn the patterns. Like Nivelet is an old guard at this point. He's not kicking it as well as he used to anymore. We can use Bennett somewhere else, but I don't know if we can actually take advantage of him with. Oh my god! Why are you so far away? Okay, I need to change the positions of the characters for the love of God. How good is the rest of the compared to the standard banner 5-star? I think it was like 20% better, probably. Not, like, still probably quite crazy. I need to move these characters how I like them. I don't know why I leave them alone as if that's, like, normal. For me, at least. Let me do this. I think I get 3 characters this side. What do you mean 3 character? Like, the top one? No, probably not. It's just catching particles taking longer is the crazy part, man. Why is it like that? Why is catching particles harder? But yeah, if you using Sidlali's shield is actually quite nice here, because Sidlali's shield has 2.5 x the HP it has normally, because all of these characters, all of these enemies' attacks are cryo, which means we don't need to give a fuck at all. Yeah, this is a pretty chill team. I didn't hit my skill. I hate this game.
As one with wind and cloud.
Monopyro. But yeah, this is what I would recommend for an easy clear on the operative. And yeah, Sidlali doesn't really do much for the Moika team, so she doesn't give a fuck. And Varessa also obviously doesn't care. God, look how long it takes me to catch particles, bro. Doesn't it just seem extreme? It takes like 2 seconds for me to get particles. I had to dash cancel the first one. My bad. Like, holy fuck is this game cooked in high ping. It's not even like the swap at this point. It's just, it's that I can't even like... Oh wait, you're using thing. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Yeah, this is more than good enough. It's just I suck at this video game. I mean, she should be dead here.
Overruled. Fulfill our pact.
Why? What? Oh my goodness! I can't stand still, please, lady.
Let's light it up.
It takes too long to get those particles. It takes too long to get those particles. It takes like 3 whole seconds to get particles. Top 6 Linny Akasha maxing, true. Did you check my Akasha? It's top 1, Linny, okay? It's top 1 in the non-existent 140% ER category, okay? Yeah, this is doable, but like, it literally takes like 3 seconds for the particles to move from where they spawn to me. That is the worst part of ping. That is the worst part of ping. I don't get particles. They don't exist. I need to sit on characters for like seconds at a time. Yeah, if you stop moving. No, this is easy. This is doable. Kotori can do this himself. Like, this is a joke. This... I mean, you'd have to replace Iansan here if you use Iansan here, but like... Just don't bother using Sly Burst. I mean, I do want to melt. Arlecchino fan. I do want to melt. If you can melt, you might as well melt. You just can't melt the shield, but you can very easily melt later. I used the Sally Burst setting up for the next rotation, but I fucked it up because I didn't dash cancel a charge attack, which is what you're supposed to do when you want to melt. Yeah, I don't know. Like, would Zhongli work? Like here? Just like... I mean, I can use Shangling, right? We can try Shangling here, to be honest. That'd be funny. Where is she? There she is. Always in the corners, man. There's any time if you don't care about melts. No. Melt does more damage, Arlecchino fan. Like, melt teams do more damage. Caring about the melts is more damage. Who told you that? The reason why people play melt is because it does more damage. Where are the Fav procs, bro?
You can't.
Waiting for those attacks is worth it for Arlecchino specifically, because Arlecchino is a character that keeps a lot of her, the majority of her damage intact, even through...
Let the mountain's veins boil.
I'm just interested in this, if this is even doable.
Rise with the sun.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. Ha! You're toast.
Perma-melt Shengling, and... Yeah, this works similar, if not better, actually. This might work better.
Burn it down.
Boba, get them.
Letting crazy.
I don't know why I'm bursting. I have no reason to. I got no reason. Oh wait, we took way longer for the first one. For the shield. But yeah, as you can see, Shangling is doing quite a lot here.
Rise with the sun.
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Yeah, you're gonna have an easier time with this than me. Fuck, man. Fuck
You
this
can't
thing.
run. Punishment.
Dash. Okay, I can still dodge that though. Yeah, put Shilonen on Instructor. Oh, Moika did too much damage. Yeah, no ICD Shengling is really good here. I think Shield and Arle on normal ping can just do it without Bennett. Yeah, sure, of course. I don't need you don't need anything here. This is fine. This is strong enough. This is strong enough. It's just that I don't even think, even with normal ping, I don't think this is strong enough. Yeah, just put Shilonen Instructor instead of thing, so she can actually do something. Or Noblesse, that's fine too. Or put Rosario Noblesse and then Shilonen on Instructor, and then you can shit on this. Yeah, you do need to learn the Moika combo, but please, everyone learn the Moika combo at this point. This is the real problem. This is where we're struggling. Mo is more damage, but in my experience, just spamming an A combo no waiting is not that bad. It's not bad, but it's worse. That's the point. I know how to do the melt combos. It's just, I'm on 300 ping, bro. Everything is a little different over here. Everything is a slightly different. Look at that. I pressed skill like before I did those 2 normal attacks. For example. I'm pressing skill. You can hear it in the microphone, maybe. It takes too long to get particles, man.
Start the
Normal attack skill. I did 2.
Seize the skies.
Oof. Hi. Yeah. Volcano kablam. Headbutt.
Yeah, this is better, probably.
Charge.
Yeah, this seems better. This is your best chance, I guess. Yeah, this is not far off, actually. Huh.
Controlled breathing. On my mark.
Yeah, like, of course, Shen Yun is the worst character in the game, so don't expect her to do anything.
Converge.
Yeah, playing on high ping is just not good in Genshin Impact. Like, you should not be playing on high ping if you can. Like, who cares where your friends live or whatever? The co-op is not worth anything, if that's the reason. Or if you're just like in India or something, then you're fucked.
Time to shine.
But yeah, this is possible, Kotori. If you don't lose like 10 seconds like I do every run on this is doable. Miski, thank you for the sub. Holy shit. That's a world record speedrun of new person in the chat. to sub. I had a free one. I see. Ah, with Prime. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime.
Let the world come alive.
Maria Yagodora, hi. What's up? We're doing some viewer Stygians, and we're struggling quite hard. 4 years late for the server advice. 4 years late for the server advice. Yeah, that's the thing. I know a lot of people, when they first started playing, went on a server to play with friends. But Genshin co-op is a fucking joke, man. It's not worth doing. Ping is so important in this stupid game. If Serpent Spine or Wolf's Gravestone is better on Mawika off the top of your head, I think they're very, very similar. Like, I think they're very, very similar. Serpent Spine might be actually slightly better. R1, of course. But I personally would prefer Wolf's Gravestone, just because consistency. Obviously, I guess the passive isn't consistent, but like, even at a baseline, Wolf's Gravestone is just really good stats, just so. I like using Wolf's Gravestone more. I don't want to wait for her to get the stacks. Even though across the Stygian Onslaught fight, you get the stacks for quite a while, so it's actually kind of fine, right? But yeah, let me pull up a calc. Let me see if someone else did the math on this. I guess I could check for overload teams, but I don't know if that's... I have a Mawika overload calc that is currently using Serpent Spine, so I can see if I can try this with my assumptions and see if I'll put Spine instead of Spine. I'll use what happened. I can't go back up. What the hell? Glitch. Yeah, let me copy this and see. Let me do Wolf's Gravestone calc. Let's do this real quick. This never has the right builds. I see. What builds are you running? Because I have an overload Mawika calc using the new combo. And this is optimized builds, so you don't need to min-max anything. This is just a crit multiplier math. Let me see if I get what comparison I get on Wolf's Gravestone. 601 base attack. 601 base attack. 49% attack percent. Plus 49%. And Yansan. I have those, but I'm not using Yansan actually, because oh yeah, I am. I'm just using 100% Optim on Yansan. I assume that. And 30% HP gives all party members 48% attack for 12 seconds. I'm just gonna exclude that, okay? Let's just exclude that and let's remove Wolf's Gravestone stuff, which is the 26 this crit value already. Yeah, and a little bit of damage bonus. Yeah. So just at a baseline, it does seem a reasonable bit worse, right? I didn't forget anything. It's just a lot of attack, right? 49% attack. Yeah, it's just worse. Oh wait, no, it gets another 20. Right. It gets another 20 in the passive. It's just so much attack. You don't really care about that much attack. So yeah, without the Wolf's Gravestone passive, here I assumed 2%, 3 stacks uptime across a longer rotation. It depends. Like, I guess if you have 0 of these, if you have 0 stacks, it's worse. But if you have 1 stack, it's better. And if you have 2 stacks, it's better. If you have 2 stacks on Spine, it's better. And then on top of that, like, I guess you can give the 40% attack here I don't know, like 10% uptime on that. Who knows? Maybe like 10% uptime. Let's just give her like 15% of that attack percent. Maybe it's this. And I think 3 is fair. So in my opinion, I'd put it like this, averaged out. So slightly better. Serpent Spine actually, yeah. Yeah. C is just easier to build around, but I only have C1 Serpent, R1 Serpent Spine. This is R1 Serpent Spine. Yeah, I think R1 Serpent Spine could, in practice, be better. Assuming, like, 3 stacks of Serpent Spine average across the rotation, which could be higher, to be honest, depending on how you get hit, really. And assuming, like, I don't know, like, a third of the attack percent passive here, you know? I don't know why that's happening. Like, yeah, like, sure. This is a little bit contrived, of course. This is slightly contrived, but, you know, this is fine. I think they're very similar, but, yeah. I guess Serpent Spine is stronger. It's just, I prefer the consistency of thing. I have Shenyun Farina. How much better or worse is it to use C6 Reverse C6 on Overload? It's way better. Like, way, way, way better. Arlecchino fan. Way, way, way better. It's if you have C6 Reverse and C6 Yansa on Overload, those teams are way stronger than Shenyun Farina. Shenyun Farina calcs at about 85k. Chevreuse Farina, Chevreuse Janssen, like, even just, like, yeah, with Mawika, it would be, like, over 120k DPS. Without Mawika's combo, it's about 110. And if you could put Dura in there, that's also 100, like, 8k DPS-ish. If I did the first and third boss, would you be interested to coach me for a second? The second is probably not going to be that impossible. Maybe. Man, you're just missing some key constellations, Kotori. Like, the thing is, like, if you can get half his HP down in 1 minute, everything below that is actually faster. So you're actually quite close, Kotori. I'll play these teams, personally, something like this. Put Shilonen on Instructor, something like that. I have C6... Oh. You have C5 Yansan. Yeah, C6 is the big difference maker for Varessa and Mawika. For other characters, it doesn't matter too much beyond the more, what is it called? The more, the higher amount of, like, duration. The 3 seconds are nice. But for most characters, the damage bonus from C6 doesn't come into effect, you know? My Nuvi is on there. I can check. I mean, my Nuvi is also top 1%. He should be good enough. I don't know. Like, I couldn't do it the first one. I don't know what is wrong with Nivelet. Maybe I'm just not good at him. Is he, like, deeply into top 1%? Crown normal, 69. Bit overcapped, but that's fine. I mean, you have more crit value than me. Damn, this is better than mine, is it not? 120 as well? Man, you're cheating. How many HP percent subs? Good amount still. Where does this one rank? Are you mogging me? I guess mine isn't top 1% anymore, right? Oh, top 0.7. You're mogging me. Holy shit, that's mean. That's mean. Oh no, I win. Never mind then. Why the fuck am I struggling? How am I even doing that with 5 less rolls? Oh, because the 5 rolls are in ER. I don't need to dodge, Miski. I have C1. Oh, you mean like for Mawika, dodge diff. It could be, yeah. In Stygian, it's probably the case, yeah. I feel like he feels so bad in Stygian right now. That's probably the reason. No amount of faps is fixing that. Can you check my Arlecchino rank showing only 1%? Oh, if you want to see, like, the thing, you can go to settings. If you want to see the specific percentage, you can extend this here. In the settings, you can set it to 0 commas. And you can extend it. I like 2. Yeah, I mean, my Mawika is kind of mid as fuck. Oh my god. How did you get that much crit damage on Mawika? That just feels not... That doesn't feel okay. This is an overload Mawika. Oh yeah, this is a little bit of a setting. I would also recommend roll value over crit value. I mean, it depends on certain characters, but yeah. Roll value is nice. But roll value is, again, like, roll value and CV are not indicators of how good a piece is, really. Because it really depends. It really depends. Neither is a correct indication of how good a piece is. I mean, actually, roll value, crit value would be better of an indication. Oh, I cannot do dire. I'm a low spender. I don't do whale stuff. I'm very similar to you. I'm like 10 seconds faster maybe on this. Very similar clear, probably. I'm still working on some strategies, but I can't do it. This is an overload Moika, yeah. Ridiculous. 30 crit damage. That's a meh. I mean, you're overcapped, so there's nothing. This is a funny piece. I can do the bottom two bosses with what? Yeah, I don't have flints at all. Yeah, C1R1 flints shits on both of the. You can do the top ones too. C1 R1 flints can shit on the Hera easily, right? You can do that one too. I need another team. Yeah, of course. You can do 2 of the 3 is what you said. I mean, yeah. Yeah, if you had Sig on Moika, maybe you could get through Sigurd, and then maybe if you had the like, maybe Nivelet. No, he doesn't. No, I don't know what you're showcasing. Oh, no con of Farina, double crown, smart, good build, strong build. I like some more crit rates. Crit ratio is off. Yeah, but your build quality is high. Your build quality is very high. Very high build quality. Oh, you only put your top 1% up. That's crazy. Hello, Eric. Is what she's supposed to be on? What do you mean with that? J Cutter. Farina. Like set wise, that seems fine. I would get more crit rate for the ratio. That's it. That's what I'm saying. There's a 1-to-4 crit ratio. Rather than a 1-to-2 crit ratio. It's a little off, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, you have good piece here, so I understand why you're going with crit damage. Supposed to be on Jade Cutter. Oh, yeah, for double Hydra, yeah, you don't need the thing. Yeah, I understand. Okay. Hi Aki, what's up? Yeah, Eric, we need to do your Abyss as well. Your Stygian, I mean. But yeah, we're currently doing Kotori's, and I am failing. I think these are the teams you want to play, Kotori. Is Stygian doable without Nefer? I mean, yeah, I did it without Nefer. But like, you know, like you need some good investments. You need some strong investments. Not Dire. Yeah, no, not Dire, of course. Never talking about Dire. I'm never talking about Dire. Dire is always constellations or signature weapons, which I don't have any of. I have a couple actually, but not enough, I guess. I used Lali and Lanyan on first team instead of Shangling Rosaria, by the way. And third boss, I used Arla, Diona, Kazo, Bennett, but I could replace Bennett with Yolan. I think this setup is fine. Like, it's not like you want Lali anywhere else. It's not like she helps here. You have Flints. What do you use for the Knockcrash Shield? I did Skirk, yeah. I have C1 Escoffier. I got her on accident. 30 pity, 50 win while trying to get an Aoife. I didn't mind it. It's a good constellation. I did Skirk, yeah. I did Mawika, Skirk, Arlecchino. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can do any more for you, sadly, Kotori. Like I can clear this and I can clear this, but obviously you can clear this yourself without the ping issues. And this, like, give it a shot. Give this combo a shot, okay? That's all I can say, sadly. This Stygian, I know the bosses. Yeah, the bosses are a little particular, for sure. Praying for who's rerun. I got Escoffier and lost Skirk 50-50. Oh, Skirk, Escoffier without Skirk. But yeah, it's a good account, Kotor. You're doing fine. It's just like, you're not buying into the shield, which means you aren't allowed to play too much. I'm not buying into too much of the shield either, but you didn't get a single Nodcrack character, which is funny. I'm off. Thank you for lending me your account. That was fun to play on. I'm struggling with Hera for Stygian. Oh my god. What do you have, Wookie? Me no Primos. I mean, there is Primos. I mean, like, yeah. You don't need to care about Stygian too much. It's just one feather. It's not gonna kill you. Again, don't get too caught up into needing to clear Stygian. It's cool when you can, but you really don't need to. There's really no purpose to it. You're missing you're missing on a feather. Yeah, one feather. Ooh, so scary, so spooky. Most of the time when you use those feathers, you don't get shit anyway. Like, everyone talks about, oh, you're missing a feather, but like, you know, once you spend those 2 feathers and the reroll is ass, then what happened there? You could have just not done fearless for two rotations and would have been in the exact same position you're in right now. You know, what you're really losing is like 200k Mora. That's about it. Check my Arlecchino builds. I did already, Arlecchino fan. I did already. I think I did that already. We did that yesterday. Didn't we do that yesterday? Pretty sure we did that yesterday. Yeah, C1R1 with the good crit ratio. Yeah, I remember this. Why are you trying? Armin. Yeah. I chose Yol. Oh yeah, C2 Yol. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, choose what you love, I guess. That's fair. But yeah, my Arla Moggs. I don't know if she does. That Arla seems pretty good. that's like a top 0.5%, 0.5 Arla. Nah, she doesn't. I see. Besides C6, there's nothing else I'd want. What about C4 Mona? Do you have C4 Mona, Aki? Because C4 Mona is gonna be pretty strong post buffs. I have C1. Ah, that C2 would have been so nice. Well, get it next time, I guess. C2 Mona is really comfy post buffs. I have not even tried Miski. I have not even tried to get the set. I gave up. I'm a Glad warrior. I'm using Glad on my Arlecchino. I know play Mona. You will soon. Everyone will. Mona is getting Giga buffed. It doesn't matter if you have used Dorian or not. That has nothing to do with it. You need 2 Hexen Circle characters. Sucrose is 1. Fischl is 1. Albedo is 1. Razor is 1. Klee is 1. There's a lot of characters you can use to make Mona like one of the strongest supports in the entire game. Trying to clear Stygian with my free-to-play Moika team, and I do not think this is possible. Here's my UID. Okay, so this is at least an A. This is at least an A. I can do an A. Let's see if this is possible. What do you have, Wookie? We have Raiden on the wrong build, cooked on C1. This is a rage bait Raiden, by the way. C1, not C2, which is one of the worst constellations in the game. DPS Raiden instead of the EM Raiden. Ain't no way. Mona is gonna be like big meta. My C4 meta is cooking. I have C6. I just got C6 today. She does 150k on charge attacks if I wait for 3 seconds in her little bubble. And she only gets to do 1 because all the buffs run out. But hey, I still won't use Mona. Mona stink. Oh man, Madge. I was trying out some deferred teams. If I'm using Farina instead of Aino, should she use Notcry off-field set or just Golden Troop? What is the Notcry? It doesn't matter. Someone else can hold the Notcry set in the deferred teams. Ideally, you would put it on Llama so she can have some extra EM from the 2-piece. This is a very old Raiden build, around 3 years old. What should I change? Nothing. Leave her dead. Unless we need to play Hyperbloom, but you don't have Llama, so we probably won't need to play Hyperbloom. So also an Archon Collector, of course. I am one myself. Moika is on title R2. I mean, should be R5. Tyler Shadow's pretty good. Do you have Yansan, Wookie? Because you need someone to consistently proc this, and the only one that's actually good at procking this is Yansan. The more I see Moika Stygian clears, the more I feel like I should pull her. Moika is a very good character. I can never say you shouldn't be going for Moika. If you have Nefer, you need at least 1 deep wood on 1 other set. Yeah. Yeah, so those 2 need to be instructor is not necessary, Miski. Sometimes it depends on what the 4th character is. Like, if they need their energy, then you don't care about instructor too much because it's going to be too hard to build. I have no Janssen set. I hope she gets a rerun soon. Yeah, this is kind of tough because then how are you triggering Tidal Shadow? Because Bennett is probably not proccing it. You'd have to use Shalonen's Burst. Your talents aren't leveled remotely enough, Wookie. This should be crowned and this should be level 9. Her skill actually does matter. It contributes to about 1/4 of her damage. Or a bit less than that. Like, it contributes to about, like, 1/5 of her damage. Like, that's valuable still. Just get ER Instructor. Sometimes that's not enough, Miski. You can't tell that to someone, like, on the fly. Like, that's the thing. Like, I've played on many accounts. I've played on many accounts. And just, like, I can't get a good enough instructor together on their accounts to make their teams work. the only time I can recommend Instructor is when the character doesn't use the burst at all, like a Kuki. If your fourth teammate in a Nefer team is Kuki, then yeah, just pop Instructor on her. She doesn't care. Just trolling, yeah. Janssen burst. Yeah, Janssen heals a little bit on her burst, which triggers this passive quite consistently. It's kind of a joke heal, but it's good enough to trigger the passive, which is all you care about. This passive requires you to get healed, and not to necessarily actually be healed, but this counts even when you are just, like, getting heals. Yeah. But the build quality is pretty good. This is 100-200. This is pretty perfect, yeah. Although there's no elemental mastery, so I assume you're playing Overload? Because if you're not playing Overload, then the attack percent goblet sense is kind of ass. Yeah, I would say level talents, finish refining, consistently get a heal, maybe by bursting on Shilonen, I guess, to get the passive up. But if not, to be honest, maybe just wait to get a better weapon. I don't know. But yeah, this Moika is a little bit underwhelming. For sure. Yeah, good enough for a Stygian. But you can do 4. That's fine, Wookie. 4 you can do. That's not going to be an issue. You have Flins. You have, like, so much stuff. You have so much stuff. You can easily clear 4. If you want, I can do it for you. But 4 is pretty easy. Yeah. Yeah, I would level the skill talents. If you're playing Overload, this is good. If you're not playing Overload, if you're playing, like, Melt with, like, Silali. Iron Flints can clear without hands on your keyboard on 4. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. This guy is gonna destroy this. This is gonna be a joke. In fact, I'm gonna split these two for the... Wait, I could. Wait, the Hera is kind of a loser when it comes to Inefa. The Inefa actually makes quite a slight of joke out of thing. Can you check my Hutao? Sure, I can. Parf Mavadia. Ooh, I'll call you Parf. They're calling the 5 sinners on Twitter. Close enough. Welcome back, Swirl 2020. The sinners. That's cute. That's cute, Eric. Yeah. But yeah, you're not far away from clearing Fearless, actually. Not that I noticed, because Inefa actually works as a solo way. You don't need Ascendant Gleam here to get the Hera shield off, because you need not crit damage. So if you can see this, like, maybe we can do something. The shades, true. You guys are cooking. What set should it be on Aina if Llama is on Silkamoon and Cookies on Instructor? Deepwood. You need Deepwood on the team, Starox. You need Deepwood on the team. Someone needs to hold Deepwood. The name is not weird, it's just not something I'm familiar with. Is that Indian?
Strike a pose.
I get a lot of Indian viewers on YouTube, which is cool. Not to presume, but, like, I guess. Writing that down and stealing that, true. But yeah, as you can see, like, you don't get any, if you run, like, Inefa, you don't... How you know? I get a lot of Indian viewers, Parf, and also the names are very similarly structured. Pattern recognition. Sorry. I got pattern recognition. But yeah, Wookie, you could maybe do something like this. Like, maybe you could do something like this to clear a Stygian. I'm quite sure that account with Optimize can clear Fearless. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I think you can make this work. Like, you could do a Nivelette on the Hera with Farina, Nivelette, Inefa, Kazuha. Then we do a Mawika team for the operative. Overload Mawika team for the operative, and then a Flynn's Aino team for the middle guy. Right? Am I cooking or am I cooking? Like, that should be good enough. Like, Mawika Overload can clear this. Although, like, I hope you have, like, some constellations on Overload. Because that might be a little tough. But I think it's doable. It's gonna be hard, though. Especially on 100 ping. Do you have Arlecchino, Wookie? Because you might be able to. I would like to give this a shot if I could. On your account. If you would be interested. But yeah, first we gotta do Eric. Eric, would you be down to do the Stygian now? Is there any Hydro Cryo character who res shreds of Cryo other than Shenhe? Escoffier. That's the only one, really? Beyond Shenhe and Escoffier, there's no one now. I managed to finish Fatui Lady with Jean, so maybe... No. That's for difficulty 4. I'm already thinking about difficulty 5, Wookie. Difficulty 4 is in the bag already. Difficulty 4 is in the bag, Wookie. I'm thinking about 5. I'm planning for 5. 4 I could do like in first try. Jean Cheese only works on difficulty 4. Mohammed, hello. What's up? No Siegeween? Hey, if you have Siegeween, we could actually do something. Wookie, do you have Siegeween? There's only a clear with Siegeween. That only works because of Siegeween. Siegeween is the only other character that can make this work. No Siegeween. Ah, close. Okay. Yeah. Eric, can I have your information so we can get started on this? This one should be doable, Fearless. It's a very particular account, but it's a strong in whatever it's particular in. I need your info. Okay, I'm currently 1-2 in viewer Stygians, but I don't think it's my fault at any point. What's my password? I think, yeah, you should remember it. I saw a YouTube short of yours using Nivelette and GMC. Yeah, I did that, yeah. On the third boss, yeah. You can also, But I don't think Wookie's Nivelette is strong enough. Mine was C1R1. That's the reason why I was able to do that. Without C1R1, you can't do that, sadly. I guess maybe... Yeah. I also have to waste the Inefa, and I don't want to do that. The Inefa we need for the Hera. And we might as well use Nivelette on the top. That should be good enough. GMC, what were you cooking? Yeah, there's another tech. There's another tech that was discovered, which is less useful. But I mean, you could use this as well, but like it's probably not very likely to be useful. But there's a Fatui Stunlock tech, whereby if you stand on top of any pillar, she doesn't get a shield ever. Okay. This requires. So I'm using Inefa Sucrose Nivelette. I really don't like that. Inefa Sucrose Nivelette GMC.
Stand clear.
Because the characters keep moving, man. I don't want them to move. There you go. And I've just barely managed to do it. Jolie stands too high, Miski. You're not gonna hit anything with the charge attack. You're not gonna hit anything with the charge attack. It's too tall. How are you gonna aim downwards like that? She's gonna hug the pillar. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I did. It barely managed to do it with C1R1, top 1%. Holy shit! Also, I could have used some ER, I guess, yeah. But yeah, let's see. Okay, I have information from Eric. Let's go in this. This account should be very doable. This account should be very doable. I should still have rights to logins. Make me blue, jelly. Account or password wrong. Cooked. What's wrong with the account or the password? No, I have no spaces. Something is wrong, Eric. I probably can. Inefa is probably doing like 30%. I don't have Inefa. Yeah. Yeah, Inefa did a ton of that damage. Yeah. It's really hard. Isn't she actually usable? I don't think so. Other than Pyro, we didn't get Eri. Yeah, we're about to. It changes to that one in a second. Oh. I'll change it to that 1 second, right? Okay. Oh, now I can. No, wait, maybe not. Let me see. Oh, I didn't do the capture right. Hoya wants my capture to be particular. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate redeem, Les. Yeah, account or password wrong. I can't log in right now. There's your hydrate. I might switch a little bit. And we can, yeah, while we wait a little bit on information. Actually, this is a good time. Like, Eric, figure out what's wrong with the thing. I'm gonna go on a little break. I'm gonna go to the toilet and be back in, like, a minute. You guys can, like, song request and play something, I guess. I'll be right back. 1-2 minutes. Why would I tell you the password, Parf? What? I'm not supposed to share that. I'm trying to log in on an account. I typed it wrong here actually. There was an oh, I see. Okay. Mistake in the typing. That makes sense. Let me get through CAPTCHA. Let me get through CAPTCHA. There you go. I got through. Okay. We are on America as well. Okay, let's see. This is Eric's account. I did saw that in on the Discord list. That's crazy. 100k channel points. That's insane. That is insane. I'm glad I can be your evening entertainment. Oh, what are we doing here? Eric. What are we doing here? We hanging out with the cats? Cool. Finally, I have fucking Sincho. Juan, let's go! Nice. 1 copy is already like all you need. But yeah, I hope you're getting your Nefer soon, and therefore benching your Sincho. Nice. Okay, let's Stygian it up. Bro didn't even spend his resin. That's crazy. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a hoot about the resin. I'm thinking more so about the Stygians and the onslaughts. 60 pity. Yeah, pushing. Every day you're getting basically 10 pulls already. Like, you should be fine. Okay. The reason where we were cooking here is Hera Plunge, Flynn's here, Overload here. This should be good enough. Like, this should be good enough. This should be good enough. This should be... This is the question. Let's see if I can do this. My excuse, I've been playing DNA. I've been too. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. You seem as the backbone of my drawings, Loki, my beloved podcast. Nice. Thank you. That's so awesome. But yeah, this is a C6 Kazuha crown, triple crowned level 100. This is a very, very unique account. Let's call it that. So what we're doing here is we want to infuse it with like... What did you infuse the Hera with, Eric? Hydro or Pyro? What did you infuse this with? Can I use my Sincho for DPS Aoife? You can. That's actually a combo that works relatively well. But you'd like an Aoife as well. There's an Nemo so you can Pyro Plunge. Oh, you were using Pyro Plunge. That's what you were doing. That makes a lot of sense. Is he built for Pyro Plunge? That is a good idea. EM crits. Well, he's not built for Pyro Plunge. I mean, we can give it a shot. No Sidlali? No Maidens? No. We could also Skirk Mawika it up, but this is probably good enough. Let's see if this is good. Trust. EM is for Lo-Fi. I see. Ah, yeah, he does have a C6 for damage bonus. I love particles.
I must remain calm.
I must remain calm. Is it enough? No, it wasn't. But to be honest, this is probably better.
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds call.
This is better, because we don't need Farina's stupid application. We can just, like, you know, we can just, like, plunge. We don't need to wait for her stupid application to work. We can just plunge.
Make way for the adventure time.
Bennett is kicking my ass here. Please be on Fav. Do I need to use this burst at all?
With wind and cloud.
Shanyun ran out! Fuck! Why am I... Okay, fuck this game. Yeah. We actually want Hydra, to be honest. So can I use Kaching instead of Inefa? No. You want to on-field your Aoife. How are you going to use Kaching? She doesn't do anything off-field, Juan. She does nothing. He's not... I think you can switch Bennett to Fab if you need... No, that's not the thing. That's not what I want to do. I just need to get his energy a little bit faster. Yeah, we want Hydro Infusion, actually.
Wind Strider.
I just need to spend some more field time on him. and optimize this.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Huh?
Seize the skies.
Everybody stand back.
One with
Okay.
nature.
Boom. 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 400Ks. 400Ks.
Time to...
I do want to use her burst, I think.
Time to shine. Shower me with
Bennett, catch these particles. Catch your own.
Make way for the...
let's light
I don't want to use his burst. Do I need to? Does he do anything with his burst? That's what I want to see, man.
Wind Strider.
Does his burst do anything? Oh yeah, Freenia is too. Nice. Yeah.
Let the world come alive.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's use the burst here.
Time
His
to
burst gives 200 EM. Right, he does.
Inconsequential.
I died. This is funny, and it works. But yeah. Bride's Halloween, I forgot. It's true, actually. Or if I Shincho, what could they put less? Official, Juan. Official. Official is the last slot. That works. Or on Shincho Official is his OG team that people played before we got all the good stuff. Like in EFA. Dude, I hate how many bursts you need to use in this team. 4 bursts. That's just... That's... Like, his field time doesn't allow for this amount of, like, stuff, man.
Seize the skies.
as one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, this is the highest damage you can do. Bomb. We're not critting. 500k. 600k. Holy shit. Yeah, infusing with Hydra is definitely the idea. Fuck Farina.
Yeah. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Make way for the
Teamwork is
Fuck, I used the burst.
Leaves, adorn my night.
Bomb. 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 Holy shit. Wait, kill him. We kill him here. Fuck. Fuck. So close. So close. We could have one-rotated him. We could have one-rotated him. How do you feel about that, Light? How do you feel about that, Eric?
Let's light it up.
Could have one-rotated him.
Strider. Clouds high. The birds call.
Can Razor work? I don't have fish. How do you not have any good characters?
Echoing song.
That's funny. Bomb! What is this account? A very funny account. This is a Kazuha Wanderer fan account, basically. They only like Kazuha and Wanderer and get whatever is good for them. So we're stuck. And also they got Flints because they had enough of. So he got Flints because he had enough of. So yeah, this is actually hilarious. You could have one-rotated that. Like, if his crit rate wasn't so terrible, why the fuck... What is his crit rate? 70? Get out of here. Get 100 crit rate. I thought you were the biggest fan of all time. What is this? What is the mid-ass plunge set? Wanderer third boss. Could work, actually. Wanderer could work third boss, but it's not C6 Wanderer. It's just C4 Wanderer. Kazuha is C6 because he has infusion. Kazuha is C6. Wanderer is not. If Wanderer was C6, we could use him for sure. If Wanderer was C6, we could use him for sure. But we cannot. At C3, he's kind of this, like... He's like 2% better than normal Wanderer. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna just flinz it up, of course. Working on that. Yeah, that's the next goal. C6 Wanderer is the next goal of this account. And I love this account. It's very fun. It's very unique. I love Pyro Plunge Kazuha. That's just fun. We're using Favs? Nice. That's my goat right there. We have time. It's fine. I don't need to care about anything.
Defensive mode engaged.
Burst every rotation? Wait, are we cooking? Is this a proper... Yo. Bro put fucking... Bro put in Neff on Fav. You're my goat, Eric. You're my goat. You're my burst every rotation goat.
Insulation chamber deployed.
That's what we want. I don't think I've ever seen a C6 Kazuha in my life. Well, yeah, he's actually kind of a reasonable plunge DPS, as you saw. And plunge DPSs do actually a little bit more than the other characters against specifically.
Close your eyes.
Do a couple more moment attacks. We got the skill. Dude, this is rotating so nicely. I love this. Wait, he dodged. He dodged my thing, I think. I think he dodged my thing. Wait, is this C1? Wait, Eric, is this C1? I didn't peep that. Is this C1? Or not? No cons, yeah. Thought so. There you go. That's a joke, of course. You're like normal attacking for 8 years. Yeah, I mean, that's C1. That's C0. Yeah, he does feel a little weird to play. I agree. C0 Flins feels a little off. I have C2 Flins on my second account. I think Chlorine has a Sig, right? Holy shit, this is gonna be a joke. It's gonna be a joke.
Light it up. By royal decree. Final warning.
Loaded.
Eric builds the characters like I tell him to. This is so beautiful. Oh, no yarn official. Cooked.
Light up the blazing
Cooked.
sun. Incinerate. Stop right there.
No yarn official.
Wings of the
Hunt them down. Ready.
Where's the fat official for this team?
wrath from the skies.
Fuck! The freeze is annoying me.
Incinerate. Hands where I can see them.
Let me fight you. Oh wait, it is fat official. I take everything back.
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
I don't really know how to play. Awesome.
Pardon me. Apologies.
I really don't know how to. God. Pavica targeting against this thing is still hard, even if you put him on the wall. We need to get through a third shield. Dude, stop moving. Ah, I hate this thing.
Drop your weapons. By royal decree.
Let me beat you up. Let me beat you up.
Incinerate.
Yeah, stay here. Let me beat you up.
Full throttle.
Swap! This stupid wall was stopping me from swapping. Yeah, this is a clear, but not good. You can do this faster.
Hunt them down.
Dude, stop moving!
Hands where I can see them.
Dude, this lady has no chill!
Plastic surge. Here's my disperse.
Ready.
Fucking hate this game, man. When you complain, you ever so slightly sound like I know. I do? That's awesome. I managed to clear menacing by myself. Thanks for your advice. Hey, nice. Good work. Did you use the teams that I said? Nice. But yeah, you.
Oz, repeat. Stop right there.
I didn't hold skill. I did, but the game disagrees. Yeah, it's really hard to combo on her. It's just Pavica's auto targeting is bad, man.
Decree. Final warning.
Use Pavica to clear shield. They're the same.
Into the shadows.
Pavica and Chlorine doing basically the same amount of damage in these teams, if you play the teams properly. So it doesn't really matter who I use for the shield.
Shoot on sight.
Light up.
What matters is that I hit, and I don't seem to be hitting.
Try and stop. Drop your weapons. Wings of darkness.
But this is a fine team for this. It's just that we're getting bad RNG.
Hunt them down.
Wrath from the skies.
I actually don't know the rotation here. I gotta say.
Justice will prevail.
Loaded.
I'm actually wrong on the rotation here. I think you're supposed to do Pavica into Chlorine, but I didn't get the fighting spirit to start, so I'm off on my flow chart. And Fischl is gone by the time I go on Pavica. But this is so much nicer to play.
Final warning.
Midnight Phantasm.
Into the shadows.
Yeah, this is easy. It's just like, I just got a little bit unlucky.
Hunt them down.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Holy shit, Pavica. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. We could have done it there. It's my fault. I didn't play the rotations correctly. I hate my life. Mah.
Evil looks.
Chai,
Shoot
what's
on
up?
sight.
You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Pyroclastic surge!
I'm really embarrassed about this, by the way.
Pardon me.
I don't know how to play Corinth. I really don't. My bits icon returned. Yeah. W bits. Is it a good enough team chat or on Sincho Yansan? No. No, it's not. Juan. I sent you the 2 teams I just cleared with on Stygian. Let me know what you think. Okay, let me see. Let me see what Kotori sent me. Yeah, that works. I don't know what Sitlali. I guess Sitlali can be used there, but he's kind of mid. Yeah, as long as the other characters are freed up, it's fine. But you really didn't need Sitlali there. To be honest, Iona would have been better. Because, again, you aren't getting anything other than a little bit of Shred. I guess it depends on if the Iona is C6 or not. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You use most of the characters you don't need. That's good. Traverse is left. Fischl is left. Bennett is left. Yeah, you got some good stuff. You can also try Varesa, Bennett, Janssen, Traverse. An optimized combo version of that could be really good. What you use for to clear first one? What first one? For this one, we used Plunge Kazuo with Vape Plunge Kazuo, infusing Hydra so we can perma vape. This is Eric Stygian. Collect the thingy. Yeah, we gotta collect the thingy. Please get a better time on this. I'm really sorry. This is pathetic. You could have gotten this like 20 seconds faster. I feel like Fischl is not doing shit here, man. Do you have Janssen? Yes, you do. Is she built? No. Can we build her? No. Is she leveled? C6? Level your Janssen, Eric. Holy shit. Finish leveling this. This is big. Fischl isn't doing shit for us here. Oh wait, she is. Oh yeah, I have no one's second fighting spirit. That's why Marika sucks here. Huh. Anohana opening. Yes, correct. Goated opening. I really like it. I'm struggling with the first one. Yeah, the first one is a little very particular, Maddie. You need specific teams. You need very specific teams. If you have Marika, it should be doable. Classic opening. Classic. Yeah, I feel like Janssen's gonna help Moika stacks fighting spirits. I'd like that more. Can I try this before I claim your rewards? Chai, 7 stream streak. Holy shit, full-time cheeser. I didn't even see that. 15. 15. Holy shit. Go for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get myself some 4-piece. Fuck. Sorry, Wanderer. Guess we're using crit rate circlets. Sorry, goat. Sorry, goat. Uncap my resin. Sure, we can get some artifacts, I guess. Going for 6-7. Yeah, I need to. That circle is literally insane. Yeah, this is some bullshit. Let me figure out the rotation for this properly. Let me be a good player, okay? Let me pretend like I'm a good player. Okay. Moika, how much is your cooldown, actually, Clorint? 12 seconds. That's not happening. Moika, Moika, Janssen, Shivers is the only thing we can do, really. We have crit rate. We don't have Fav, though. We have crit rate, but we don't have Fav. No. Engulfing is good base attack. It does not, actually. You'd like literally every other spear. In fact, I would much prefer this. This is just strictly 10 million times better. We didn't use Shingling, right? Right. This would just be better. Holy, this Janssen buff could be massive. Holy, Eric, your Janssen buff could be massive if you leveled this to 10. You should, for sure.
Faster, stronger.
I still didn't get energy. I guess I might have caught something on Moika. Oh wait, yeah, it's less energy. I forgot. Whatever.
Light it up. Control
I need Fav. It's less energy than...
Stop right there.
That's still not enough? I hate this game. Yeah. Defeatedly, I walk back to my goat. Fuck. I need a third Fav. That's not what we... Yeah. Eric, this is important. You gotta level these Fav lances. Gotta level these Fab Lances. I guess we're sticking to engulfing then. Cooked. I'd much rather like the base attack from this. But I understand it. I understand it. Not enough. You haven't farmed the set enough to have good attack percent pieces. Maybe we just start with.
Rise with the sun.
Nice and quick as a flash.
That's not enough, right? But after this, it should be, right?
On my
Loaded. A sharpshooter.
Wrath from the skies.
Hey!
faster, stronger. Let's
Hunt them.
That's what I want. 40k on those. 30k on the charges. Official wasn't doing any of this.
Pyroclastic surge.
forgive my prior inconsideration.
Incinerate.
And that's not even level 10.
Light it up.
Yeah, my Moika is getting fried by this dickhead's like movement.
Start the
Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Wrath from the skies.
That's more like it.
Incinerate.
That's what I like to see. I think Moika Traverse Janssen is actually the move since Chevy has Fav and can give those particles Janssen. Yeah, that's what I want to do, but I can't do it in the first rotation because then I don't get an overcharged bullet. You need to trigger Overload to get an overcharged bullet on Traverse, which means I would be missing the attack percent buff for the first rotation. That's just for the first rotation. That is exactly what I do afterwards. But for the first rotation, you do a different one. There you go, 76 seconds. That's much more respectable. That's actually the fastest run. I can't. Yeah, that's Janssen is your goat for sure. Finish leveling her and give her like a slightly better build. Get her attack percent scroll set. In fact, that's what we're gonna farm. Actually, what are you currently farming? Because you don't have an attack percent scroll set for your Janssen, so maybe that's the play, you know? Exagul, hi, what's up? We're doing viewer Stygians. Do we pop in here, Eric? For a little bit? To get an attack percent? Or do you want to just strong box that and farm something else? What do you want to use? May I see your Janssen? This is not my Janssen. This is Eric's Janssen. But it's not that well built. This one needs some work. The reason why we did so well is because we have Sigs. We can do Dire, by the way, on this one. Rare absolute similar. It was pretty cool. The quest is good. Yeah, this can do Dire almost. This, no. Maybe. This, like, I could see myself clearing Dire on this. Like, man. Like, optimize combo, change some sets around. Like, I might see myself clearing that shit. But yeah, the Janssen isn't particularly crazy. But yeah, Eric, are we farming that set or are we farming something else? Because maybe something else can do that. We're not far off, but yeah, this is 4P scrolls, 2.2k attack, 64, 130, 180 R with engulfing. Pretty decent weapon for her. Not great though. I'd stick to Fav. I just did user. I summarized it in 2 seconds. The only parts that matter. You can get a way better Janssen build, so we should. Hard. Let's use the Kazuha team against the what? Against what do we use? You can farm it, yeah, sure. I was thinking if you had like a better thing to farm and just strong box it later. I mean, I'd rather farm the Janssen talents, but while Stygian is out, you need to do Stygian for sure. What's your first team? We're not using that one. Let's use this one. We're doing some farming for other people here. But yeah, Wookie, if you were interested, I can try your Fearless.
strike a pose. Too late for regrets.
The wind rises. How amusing.
Amusing. He gets hit by everything in the game. We cannot clear hard mode with him. You gave my Wonder Circle to Yansa, man. I did. Because I gave a good character something useful. Instead of using a bad character. It is true. I am guilty of that crime. I am guilty. Farazon's Fav is official. Too many bursts, man. It's too many bursts. It's alright, I'm fine with menacing for the reward, but I think it's possible. I'd like to give it a try if you wouldn't mind. Obviously, if you do mind, then that's fine. Oh, prepping for the Albedo team. Goated, actually. I don't know what to do. Do you have, like, a good character on this account? Something like this? Someone that doesn't need the burst to work? Yeah, I don't like this team. Janssen is the goat here.
Into the shadows.
There you go. Fast and Furious is my exploration team. Ah, with I get it. Yeah, like that's why Wonder is there. I was confused. That's like a normal Mawika team, but Wonder is there. No, that's just an exploration team. And there we go, Eric. Your problem is solved. We have solved your problem of not having any Janssen circlet. In one run. In one run, we solved this issue. See? One run of a domain fixes your issue. What the fuck? That's literally exactly what your Janssen was missing. Like, exactly. With double crit for some stats. Play Fav. She doesn't need ER if you have Fav. Also, where's the ER on the other pieces? Give her this. What the fuck is this on Shalonen? Shalonen doesn't need energy recharge. She needs crit rate. Yes, level... I mean, I need a flat attack, so I'm annoyed by that. Dude, I guess I understand why you're using fucking thing. 5%. What are we doing? There we go. That's an off piece. If I've ever seen one. We still have 36% for Fav. That's fine. There you go. Issue fixed. Level this when you have time. Let's just finish this off. Let's farm for your Flins, because your Flins is mid as fuck. Unfortunately, quite embarrassing as I do not have fully built Mawika Overload. I have no Janssen and my Chevy is work in progress. Thank you for the offer. Okay, that's fine. Sure. If you feel more confident by the end of the month, we can try it then. I'm not one to judge. I mean, I do judge. It's just like it's not that serious. You know, it is just a video game. Let's swap to the new set. There you go. The Shalonen is fixed. Actually, I'd like Janssen here. Let's test her out. Let's test the new shiny Janssen, which still doesn't have an attack circlet because we didn't level it yet. Because I don't know if you have the materials.
Faster, stronger. Yeah.
God, I love getting to use the characters. Look how quick this is. Look how little Fischl brought to the table. Look how little Fischl helped. We're fully decked out team by the end of November. Trust. Hey, that's good. I think we can do your Stygian Fearless difficulty. And you yourself could do it probably, because you did the thing pretty quickly. Boom.
Quick as a flash.
Catch the particles quickly. Catch the Fav particles.
Into the shadows.
I hate getting hit on Chlorine. That hurts so much. There we go. New record. Official diss from the official guy. It's true. I can't lie. I cannot lie. I'm a merchant of characters that are good, okay? I'm a merchant of characters that are good. Okay? Normal difficulty. It's just normal difficulty. I have 10k primos now. Good saving.
Light it up. Form first.
Give me this. Everyone, you better be farming artifacts right now, because while Stygian is out, you get higher artifact drops.
Sharpshooter.
Yeah, I can't position myself better. You get higher artifact drops in Stygian. Farming artifacts in Stygian is the best, most efficient way to get artifacts. So you guys better be doing this. Ooh! Sure you don't want to get in the fur? It's a rare piece. It's a rare fucking piece. 10% chance for the goblet to be EM. And double crit on that is kind of crazy. Rare piece. Rare piece. Definitely worth keeping. Ora, 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 ora. Oh, Chai! I also saw that. Sorry, 12 minutes ago. I didn't see that. My bad. I don't get notifications for those.
Ready.
12, 7 streak. 7, thing. Stream watch streak. W. Almost feels like a C2 Corinne, to be honest. Ba, 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 ba. There you go. No Nefer, no Durin, no Varka, no Columbia, only Inazuma guy. I have priorities. True, true. Working your way there. 10k primos at a time. That's not horrible, but no one's using that. Okay, thank you for lending me your account. Very, very capable account. So I think we're out of accounts. I'm 2-2 on Stygians now. I'm 2-2 on viewer Stygians. I'm 2-2 on viewer Stygians. The two that I couldn't do were Kotori and Chai. Which, you know. Oh, oops. I accidentally saved the information. I don't want that. Let me log in. But yeah, let's hop onto the... Did we finish everything on the main account? We can hop onto the second account, actually. While we're at it. Anyone else need help with Stygian? I can give it a shot. I cannot guarantee that I win. Because I kind of... I mean, especially if you're in Asia. But yeah. Pretty good stuff. We got a lot of good players here. But also, if you can't do, like, Fearless difficulty, don't be, like, discouraged. Like, it's really not important to do Fearless in Genshin. We never had it before, and it still doesn't give crazy rewards, so it's not a big deal. You don't need to be like, oh, I need to pull this and this and this to clear this and this. There's no need. Don't fall for the psychosis. Boom. Yeah, and we're gonna go to Stygian and farm some artifacts and see maybe today is my lucky day. On the second account, we're trying to clear dire difficulty free to play. We're not doing too well right now. We're barely scratching Fearless. I can't even do menacing, bro. Nishant, I mean, you can send me your ID. I can tell you if you can or not. Once Stygian artifacts are over, I level Jansa. Will you attempt Dire? Dire Operative? Yeah, I could give this a shot, yeah. Level 10 Yansan. Put her on, give her a little bit more ER. Put her on the Skyward weapon. I optimize the rotation a little bit. I could give it a shot, yeah, for sure. That sounds interesting. Yeah, this is our Fearless clear times. Kind of cooked, kind of chopped, kind of mid. On Fav. No, I'd like her on Skyward. You do... I would like another Fav anyway. You should do that anyway. But, like, I think I would keep her on Skyward. Meh! Because, it depends. Like, you want to get to 3k attack, and you're at 2.2 right now. I don't know if you have enough attack for that, you know? That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm wondering. It depends on the attack. I can use Skyward. Fine, because the energy generation of that team is pretty high.
By royal decree.
Chew on this. I'm gonna chew on this because I still don't get my Fab proc. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Genshin Impact, my favorite game, guys. My favorite game. He just dodged that.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
God, I hate this game.
Close your eyes.
Boom, boom. You cleared Abyss on mine. If I can clear Abyss, the difficulty 4 is doable in this end. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. Of course. You can just gene the operative on difficulty 4, so there's nothing to do down there. Just gene by yourself is good enough for the operative. Everyone has a gene, right? Come back, bro. If he decides to come back or not is purely dependent on how far away you are, I think. So you can bait him a little bit. Let's see what you got, Nishant. Pretty old UID, to be honest. You've been playing for like... Oh yeah, was it on and off or something? Playing for at least like 3 years. For at least 4.5 years at least. 3-7 is one of the first couple. Yeah, you should be fine. Difficulty 4 is easily doable. Flynn's does the second one. Do you have Gene, Nishans? Do you have Gene? Because we can just cheese the operative with Gene. I have Gene, for example. No, the level doesn't matter. What we want to do with Gene on thing difficulty is just like fall damage. And fall damage doesn't seem to be dependent on your level. So if I go to menacing, go start battle, remove all this shit. Put Genie in here. Oh yeah, then I can clear this by myself, right? Because I can just do the operative like this and then do the other guys. Just freed up Bennett from Arla team. Do I replace anyone on Versa team? I mean, no, I think you can try a Versa overload with Chevreuse, Janssen, Bennett. That could be fairly strong. Like, if you just get the first hit on this, you're pretty golden. Ah, I didn't get it. How do people do this, by the way? I've seen people do this. How do people do this? Because I've seen people not have to wait. Boom. Yeah, she gets out of here. Sam, hi, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to figure this out. What's the optimal way to do this? Because I've seen people just like... How do they have reduced skill cooldowns? Is it because of the constellation or something? I can do two of them. Yeah, and then she just does this. That's annoying. I can't deal with that. Let me regen some stamina. I have Bond of Life, which means I'm gonna die. Yeah, I was not supposed to get hit. You can do 2 fall damage in 1 E. I mean, yeah, if you pull down and up, but that doesn't even work here. Because if you do that, down and up. Oh yeah, it works. Never mind. It does. It does. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let me see that. Gene Sack Sword, or personally I use Venti. Sack Sword would work, I guess, yeah. Eric, holy shit, what the fuck? 850 bits. I still have the bits from when I was trying to do the Paviglorp cheer on mobile. Take them, thanks for stitching clip. No worries. I mean, do you not have like a laptop or something? Like anything to try it on? Thank you so much. Holy shit, Eric. That's so kind of you. That's insane. No worries about the Stygian. It's part of my oath. I have R2 Sack Sword, maybe. Can help a little bit. But yeah, thank you a lot. 850. You wanted to do that many celebrations. It's so sad that they don't have that on mobile. But yeah, the best way to do fall damage is to like drop them into the ground a little bit and then pick them up. But as you can see, like for me, this doesn't seem to work well. Sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure. Let's see.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Ah, not fast enough. Or maybe it's Thundering Fury. Ah. I have a laptop that can only have 1 tab open at a time. It starts sounding like a jet engine and chokes and dies. That's... Yeah, okay. Then I understand. I guess, yeah, I need to be a little bit quicker, I guess. I can do 2 of them back to back. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. Let's dodge this. Okay, I need to dodge this too, which is annoying. Fuck. Fuck! Man, how do you guys do this? You need to be near the enemy's level to pick the enemy up reliably. I mean, I'm picking them up just fine, Zero.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
I'm picking them up just fine. Sometimes she just dodges too quickly. I don't think the level matters for that. Because I'm level 20 against a level 100 enemy, and I don't think it matters. Like, obviously I can make this work. It's just like, for me, it's just like this. Why? That's weird. I've tried this with level 90 Gene on my account. Everyone I've seen do this has a much easier time than me. I don't know why. Am I getting, like, infinitely bad RNG? Oh, I'm hitting her too early, probably, right? I'm hitting her too early. I need her to try to recover and then hit her during that. Because I'm hitting her and then she resets her position. She resets her position. Which, yeah, that is what I'm not supposed to do. Yeah, I can't do that because the animation is too quick. Here I could. Into the wall. Works too. Yeah, you can't stop you can't interrupt their animations, by the way. Dude, this is so annoying. Oh wait, I can just wait. I can wait while she's flying, but only when she's affected by that stupid status.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Come on.
Everyone,
Ah! When your viewers are better at cheesing than you. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know why I suck at this. But, like, this is a Souls-like. This is kind of a Souls-like. Yeah, see, sometimes I just drop her too much. Of course, I know how to iframe these moves, but, like, still. This is weird. I've not seen anyone else struggle with this. Maybe I just need to be patient. Quickly, up, down. Boom. We got this reset. Why do I not get to do it again? Everyone else I've seen. When do people hit? I don't understand it. Why don't I? I'm the only one that doesn't get the hit again. Fuck. Up. Enough to fall damage? Yeah, see, she just recovers way quicker for me. Maybe that is I don't care about surviving, Sam. I just wanna get it permanently because you're not supposed to ever even give her a chance to do damage. You're not even supposed to like let her do anything. I'm not trying to clear this. I already cleared this. I don't need this. I'm trying to figure out a strategy for when I go onto other people's accounts and they have a gene. I'm trying to get a consistent strategy for clearing this for everyone very easily. If I need to do difficulty 4 on an account. But yeah, everyone can do this themselves as well. That's not consistent as well. Man, that's annoying. And you can't interrupt that one. Ah. I just hate that, man. I don't know if the level matters, but maybe. Maybe it is the level. Can you guys try this and see what results you get? Can you like stagger her faster? Yeah, see, I got it every time except for one. Yeah, I need to do it faster, actually. Boom! There you go. I needed to do it faster, I guess. I was too slow, I think. I think I was too slow. Yeah, my gene doesn't have C1. This is C0. I want to test C0. I want to see, like, what is the worst case scenario of someone having gene on their account? What is the worst case scenario? And that works. Okay, and I want to replicate that for everyone. Worst case scenario, level 20 gene, no artifacts, nothing. She has nothing on except for a sack sword. And even if you don't have a sack sword, you should be fine. You can pull her down and up. Yeah, maybe the pull speed from Gale from C1 actually helps Wookiee. That's a good point. That worked. You already have my info on Discord. I will give you a code. Sure. Let me just go upwards. Let's see if this is consistent. I'm gonna hit her the moment she lands. I'm just gonna go up. Is this consistent? No. I can hit her here. I could have. I didn't do it fast enough. I didn't do it fast enough. Okay. I think I figured this out, yeah. Sure, Nishan, we can go on your account. Give it a shot. What region are you? Is it Asia again? Yeah. Okay, I understand. I understand. I understand it now. I understand it now. Yeah, of course it is. Everyone is in fucking Asia. What is in Asia that everyone is there for, man? There's nothing there. Come to EU. Come to EU, people. Yeah, throwing it down is a little bit rough. It's gonna be fine if I get to a wall. Dodge that. Dodge that. Ah! I need to be closer to her. I need to be closer to her there. You have tons of Asia viewers. I think it's just a good time for Asia right now. It's like evening, right? You guys have like evening. It's morning for NA. It's noon. When I start my stream, it's noon for EU. It's started using Rebecca as my on-field in DNA and realized the MC Kaza bit was playing on hard mode. Yeah, I'm like, she does some bullshit with that spear. True. We're here for the people that don't troll Btox co-op, at least for me. What does that mean? I do like those people. It's nighttime for us. I see. We are here the people that don't troll Btox co-op. I mean, no one's toxic in EU co-op. All of them are Russian. You can't understand them. You can't understand what they're saying. You can't be trolled by something you don't understand, right? Everyone is Russian here. Okay, Nishant, I will be. I have not received your information. Are you sure you typed it to the right person? I hope you didn't type it to someone else. I have not received a new message. Musketeer Games, hello, what's up? We're doing viewer Stygians. We're doing viewer Stygians right now. Nishant, I have not received your information. Yeah, but I don't have it. I have a lot of people that are typing to me. Like, you need to type another message so you pop up again. I have no idea where to find you. A lot of people type me on write to me on Discord. Send a message so I know where you are. Swear to God, when I ask someone to run this type of character, they run something else. Yeah, I mean, usually I just let them do what they want to do and just pick a sustain that can keep them alive. There you go. Thank you. I wouldn't recommend to keep the information there, by the way. It's Discord. It's not a safe platform to share information. Interesting password. Okay, I'm on. Let's see what we can do here. There you go. Boom. The Trolls of America server have kind of become part of Genshin in my mind. A little bit of spice. Adds a little character, sure. And then when they pick the only DPS in the team, then die within 20 seconds. That happens every time. As someone to... Yeah. Okay. We are here. We are using Jean for the first one. I wish the Jean tag was capable in, like, difficulty 4. That'd be funny. But yeah, I see. I see. This should be good enough, yeah. I mean, you could put Zhongli in a team, I guess. Do you have Klee? I do not have Klee on my main account, no. So I don't know anything about Klee combos. Let's see this. It's C1 Jin. Let's see if the pull strength is any different.
Gather.
Oh man, that's a problem. Oh yeah, that feels very strong. Holy shit. Wall? That's annoying.
Stabilize.
Just into the wall. I'm fucking this up completely. Holy shit, am I fucking this up?
Solidify.
I don't even have stamina. Dude. I should throw into the ground as well, but I can't tell. I'm not hitting her with the first hit, man. Why is that not happening? I mean, it's gonna be a clear, but I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about this clear at all. That's what I want. There you go. Shoot it into the ground. No, I don't think the ping matters for this. But my second hit on normal is not doing anything. Okay, let's check the build quality on these characters. That's fine. Oh, that's good. Okay. VV. That's fine. Tenacity. Yeah. We're doing the right stuff. Yeah. Perfect. Looks perfect to me. Looks perfect to me. Wonder Halloween merch. He dresses up as a puppet. He thinks he's so funny. Like, oh, because of yeah. Is she on Fav? Not on Fav. Cooked, chopped. Not good enough. Yeah. We need Fischl on Fav too. I could clear the second one with Flints. Yeah, I could see that. But yeah, the Hyperbloom team will be fine, probably. Maybe we also just do Flints without... We have some ways to do this. We'll see. We don't have enough energy here. We want to do Flints. We want to do Flints here. This boss is harder than the other one. Yeah, not enough crit rate. Oh, she is on Fav.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Cooked. There you go.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Do you fear the dark?
Observe.
Is this... Oh, this is R1. I didn't even see that. This is not R1. C1. Oh, wait, yeah, this is Asia. I forgot. I thought we were in A. Cooked.
Close your eyes. To dust.
To dust.
Steady now.
Feels like I'm doing
Observe.
menacing here, dude. This HP is kind of a lot, bro. Holy shit, what is going on here? This feels so bad. I can't swap out of... I almost watched the entire animation of Fischl's burst, which can be swap cancelled the moment it's available. It's hilarious.
Observe. To dust.
That's actually hilarious. Holy shit. Look at how long it takes to swap cancel that.
Be silent. To dust.
That takes so fucking long.
Observe.
Yeah, C1 I
Fear
noticed.
the dark.
I haven't taken advantage of it yet because I'm lagging so much that it can't. Dude, it takes so long to get particles. I don't think I can do this for you, even if it's technically possible.
Observe. Be silent.
Just due to Asia.
Night falls.
That's annoying. I hate Asia server,
Close your
man.
eyes. Do you
I hate Asia server. I have 150 ping, I see. Okay. If this is built well, maybe we can do it. But I don't think it is. I saw your overview and you didn't level these talents. I assume you don't have this. But these talents need to be 10-10. Do you live in Doomsville or what? I live in Europe. C6R5 and crit fish to all. Yeah, maybe. Eula is good for the Frosted Hera. Just don't ask how she'll get her burst up. Yeah, I've seen C6 Eula clear Frostnight Hera. Hey, that's an achievement, right? Hello, Aerostorm. What's up? Desync? I don't know if desync is a thing. We have Kokomi here. Do we have a good character? We do not. Man. We just need something relatively strong for this guy. Just relatively strong. Not even, like, strong. Just, like, okay. We just need something that's okay here. 8747, that's a little low. It's a little low. Wanderer, that's not even... The dude that does half of the team DPS of Pavica? That's not decent. Neuvillette could be, yeah. We do have Farina Neuvillette. I've been looking at it, but I don't think the characters are built well, considering he's level 80 out of 80. Lost Prey is good. Ratio is mid. Oh my god. None of these artifacts are even like okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the artifact quality is a bit too weak here. Wonder buffs was the same. We'll save him. True. Let me live in my delusion. I will. I will. He will get buffed. He will become the strongest Nemo DPS in the game for sure. His best team is gonna be Kazuo, Venti, Farazan.
Body and mind. Dissipate.
Dude, it takes so long to get any ability out, even.
Lush as the moon.
I still have not gotten Sincho. What weapon is he on, bro? Kagerubushi? What it is called? What the fuck is that? Kagetsurubushi. Oh, we put like... Oh, why is Kazuo on this? Did we even use Kazuo? We did not use Kazuo. We don't plan to use Kazuo. The hell is that? They'll buff Shao again, so wonder will it be irrelevant for the next nth time. I feel like Shao is much more likely to get buffed, yeah. I don't disagree with that.
Rain outlines your fate.
I didn't even get the proc, man. We had to swap for explanation. What? To Kazuo, I see. Like, the damage is not terrible. I'd like Aino here, though. And it clearly, the Flins is not good enough to just play without Thing, obviously, because that's just not how this game works. Again, this is the third account I played on, by the way, where the issue that we run into is that there's only 2 Nautical characters. We just need 3. If everyone just had Inefa, does Saxord not proc on high ping or something? What is happening? We have gotten 0. Kagotsurube Ishin. That's right. That's the one. But yeah, as you can see, it takes me like 10 seconds to swap between characters, which is not what I want to do.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, your Saxord is broken. Yeah. What refinement is that? Is that R1 or something? What the hell is going on? Your Saxord is broken. Wait, is that R5 Saxord? Is that like what is happening here? Is that actually what's happening here?
No, my sword. Rain.
Did I actually like, get like 6 miss in a row or something? R3 is not that bad.
Branch into song.
If we can clear him in 1 minute, we're good.
Stand with me.
I mean, there's always co-op, of course.
Allow me. Receive my blessing.
Dude, I'm so slow. Not because the team is slow, but for the simple reason that we don't have our bursts up on anyone, and that it takes me 7 seconds to swap between characters.
Everlasting forest. Branch into song.
I hope you have Deepwood on someone. I didn't check. Yeah, this is not good enough. Then if you build your llama, that's it. That's it.
Rain outlines your
Farm only for your llama mats for the foreseeable future. Farm only for your llama mats. Your llama is not built enough. Your llama needs to be way stronger. Force the Deepwood. Force the Deepwood. Yeah, that's why we're doing no damage with her. Build your llama. That's all you need. But you could also just co-op, to be honest.
branch into song.
Ah, Cookie is the one that's off. Like, yeah, the thing is, like, in Asia, I don't want to swap off my characters, because that swapping means that I can't, like, clear it.
Receive my oh, forest.
Yeah, like, we weren't that far away, to be honest. But yeah, just, like, fix the llama. Has anyone played Hassan Dog Simulator Really Astro? Is that just me? No, I did not play that. What are we doing, man? That meme has gotten way too big. Yeah, this is... Deepwood on Kokomi, yeah. Huh. Nishan, you can co-op. You can co-op for difficulty 4 rewards. There's no real reason for me to struggle here. Do Skara on the boss. Scaramouche does nothing. He is the worst character in the game. He's like bottom 3 DPS. Okay? Like, he literally doesn't crack 70k DPS. Okay? Like, this is a good build, to be honest. I gotta say. Like, pretty impressive build. But yeah, I can't do anything here. The only thing I could be thinking of is like Cookie, Farina, Nivelette, Llama. But again, none of these characters are leveled properly. 0 of them are leveled. Bring back an old meme and makes Saddam Hussein hiding spot in Melastro. Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like it's too hard to bring old memes back.
Leave this place.
They're too dead.
You poor.
Why is she on that weapon? Yeah, I can't do shit. On this ping? On this ping? I can't do shit. Maneuver that.
Shower me with praise.
She on Fav? Yes.
Let the world come alive.
But yeah, all of your characters are little underbuilt. Nishan. You can ask in our co-op channel for our Asia players to help you out. There is ways for you to clear, of course. It's just I can't do it on 300 ping. I just yeah. But yeah, you can just co-op this.
Let my name echo in song. Did with me.
I feel like you could potentially clear. Yeah, I just keep losing all my balls. I haven't gotten to... Is he more aggressive when you play Nivelette or something? Because he has not done all that before. Yeah. You need to get the first HP down in a minute and then you're fine. Both Nivea and her at the same time, yeah. And your Llama also needs a build. Like, this is probably your best team for this. If you can clear it, then it's fine. If I'm not, I can co-op right now. If you can clear it, then it's fine. If not, I can co-op right now. What are you talking about? This is Asia. Are you in Asia, Kotori? You are, right, yeah. But I don't want to do the co-op on Asia. Like, you want me to co-op on Asia? On top of my already bad ping in single player, you want me to top of that? You can ask in the co-op channel. Brational is a whale. You can ask him for help. You can, like... But yeah, this is probably your best team. But, like, none of these characters are leveled. So if you leveled all of your characters here, built them properly, give her Deepwood instead. And, yeah, you could probably get through this. There's maybe some other stuff as well. But, like, I don't know what is strong here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's good for this guy, particularly. Like, I guess you could try Hyper Bloom on this guy, of course. But I don't know if it's better. Like, there's only one Dendra character here. I don't know. Like, I'd like Ascendant Gleam here, more so than here. But, I don't really want to redo that. Let me give this a try. Because your Dendra team is not that bad. Although you do lose all of your damage, basically, because you put Kokomi on this instead of a under character. Sigurd is mistaking Nuvi for Fafnir to become more aggressive. I see. That's actually lore accurate. Look at that. Because I genuinely like felt like he was actively going out. Shout out to Jean cheesing the game since day one. Yeah, she's the goat. Jean the goat.
Allow me. No, my sword.
We would like Electra to be the one that's infused. Wait, I can normal attack on Kokomi instead of using Sincho. We would like to infuse Electro.
Let me weave you a
What? There was one singular Dendro core, brother. No, it is Dendro, yeah. It was Hydra, I think. Elite lore joke, yup.
Rest and rebuild. Dissipate.
Yeah, the Electro Charger is not hitting that crazy. Oh yeah, I can also just use physical. I don't need to do elemental attacks.
Leave this place.
Did with me.
Are we not hitting with Hydra? Oh, we are. Okay, Electra is not is the one that's immune to it.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Okay. Something like this.
Dissipate.
I can almost do it this team on Fearless, so maybe this is the play for you.
Allow me. For the everlasting.
Maybe this is the play for you.
Our bond is strong. Witness
Yeah,
the
if you
power
don't
of the
suck
one.
on this, like I am,
Branch into song.
this is possible.
Lightning purify.
Better build llama, and you can do the thing easily on the other side as well. Okay, I need llama to piss off.
Stand with me.
She doesn't want to. Well, what did I do that for? Yeah, this is possible. If you just focus your llama, you can do Flynn's on the other side. I can do it on the other side. Yeah, that one you already did.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Hold the line. Our bond is strong.
Wait, is this 3 hits? No, it's 1 hit, right? Yeah, that's 1 hit. That's so annoying.
Let me weave you a verse. Forest protector.
Yeah, this Hydra damage is actually not negligible.
Allow me.
Fuck!
Dissipate.
I forgot about
Rain
Cookie,
outlines
man.
your
Swapping
fate.
characters
Know
feels
my
like
soul.
shit.
Witness the power of Goo.
Ah, I hate Asia servers so much. Why do all of you leave on
Bond
Asia?
is strong.
Please, move. Everyone move. Everyone move. Everyone
Rain
move.
outlines your fate.
Everyone move. Please, do it for me.
Receive my blessing.
Yeah, this
By
is
the
shit.
Frostman of old.
This is doable though. Yeah, if you have 150 less ping, you're fine.
Stand with me. Rain cutter.
Yeah, but it's not good. Yeah, level llama. Level llama. Nuva and Farina benched then. Yeah, they're fine to be benched if they're not useful. But your llama needs attention. Badly. Badly. This double crown is saving you. Also, energy recharge. Where's your energy? Why are we using this? Oh, we didn't get the good weapon. I see. You just started playing earlier, I guess. Hmm. Will you pay for us to move? No. As an Asian in NA server, I understand your pain. I have better ping than you, probably, from EU to NA. Than you have from NA to Asia. From Asia to NA. Yeah, you don't have a good weapon here. This is... I don't give a fuck about the Elemental Mastery. This is not enough energy recharge. Yeah, this set is ass as well. Oh my god. Finish the llama. Level these pieces, man. What the hell? Missing out on 300 Elemental Mastery. Oh, man. Yeah, more energy recharge. More energy recharge. More Elemental Mastery. Yeah, you can fix this. You can fix this. You can make this work by the end of the patch, for sure. You can get 4 at least. But you can also just co-op it and just call it a day and just do whatever you want. One other ping EU and NA never is pretty good, yeah. But yeah, you can definitely fix this yourself in the chat. I cannot. You can fix this, and also you can go into the co-op channel and ask for help on Asia. Even less can make you clear. With the Flynn's help. Wait, no, both of you have Flynn's. You'd be overlapping. Fuck. I just started a new account on accident. Oopsie. Oopsie. I need to restart the game. But yeah, I need to finish the dailies on the second account. But yeah, all of the accounts I've been on can technically clear. It just takes a lot more effort than is currently put into them. It's just a build issue 90% of the time. But obviously, the worse the characters, the harder of a build issue it becomes. So I can't say that. That's kind of a lie. But yeah, we're still chilling. We're still chilling. Man, I need to remember every single person that is not finished so I can retry for them. Yeah, you guys can try it. Kotori, see if you can help out. Co-op is a little bit of an endeavor, so when I do co-op, I prefer to do it with 4 people. 4 people that need it, preferably as well. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I just logged into Asia again. I am the dumbest person on planet Earth. I just forgot why I restarted my Genshin. In the meantime, it's time for the Genshin doll. I forgot about it. Smartest Genshin player. True. True. I have to cook. Jesse, we have to cook. Yeah. I would recommend to get a couple more players in on that, because when it comes to co-op, like 2-player co-op is the worst co-op because you only get 2 people on field, but the scaling is the same for 2-player as it is for 3 and 4-player. So I would get some more people on that. Stall time? It is, yeah, we're stalling. Stall time. Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham. Boom. We're playing the Al-Haytham line. We're playing the Al-Haytham Amber line. It is a 1.x monster character that isn't a sword or bow user. Okay, I got this. I got this in one. We're looking at very few characters. Very, very few characters. Yeah, okay. I know exactly who this is. It's a monster character released in 1.x but not out by 1.x. It's Rosaria. Rosaria is 1.4. She's not one of these elements or thing. It's Rosaria. Boom. Oh, but fuck. I'm cooked. Oh, Eula. Okay, sure. Either or, really. Couldn't have known. Either or. The way you start with Ayathan would make someone think you like him. True, actually. That's true, actually. It might make people think that I like him, and not that his name starts with A, so he's the first in the list that I think of. Yeah, easy. Morning. Did you read the paper yet? No, no worries. I'll read it for you. Charlotte? I guess.
Morning! Did you read the paper yet? No? No worries. I'll read it for you.
Both on Asia? Yo, let's join that action. Bring that bring a third Flints to the Flints party. Hello, Charlotte. That was easy. Illa build. Oh, that one looks weird. I'm kind of getting Inazuma vibes from this. Oh wait, no, is it Al-Haytham? Is that his skill? Yeah, it's burst. I mean, is it his skill or burst? I don't know. Yeah, I was like, this is a weird ability. I got it in once. In one, boom, easy. Dude, I'm on a roll now. I got this basically. That was a 50-50. I couldn't have gotten that. Couldn't have gotten that. Yeah. Okay, now let's see Daily Emoji. Castle. It's a fairy tale castle. It's official. Fuck. It's Risley. It's... What? Okay, oh, Ningguang. Sorry. Yeah, Ningguang. She smokes. My bad. I was thinking, like... I don't know if he smokes, but, like, he feels like he would. Feels like he would. You know? Okay, not the craziest guess here, but yeah, Ningguang makes sense, yeah. This is basically the same as this, by the way. I don't know why these are separate. This is the same shit. This doesn't help you. But yeah, she does have a pipe. Only Genshin character with a pipe. Okay, OST guesser time. OST guesser time. Let's pop this. Castle for Ningguang doesn't seem right. It's the J Chamber. That's what they mean with that. The flying castle. She is basically a monarch. Boom. Oh, this is somber as hell. But it's not bubbly. Who is this sad? This is Fontanian, I feel like. This kind of reminds me of the Narcissenkreuz quest. I could see this being Leo too, man. I don't know. This is not indicative of anything, man. I don't know what character this is. I don't know what character this is. It could be anything. Like, I could think of like Kazuha maybe. No, probably not. This is hard. I can't identify the thing at all. The character, like maybe like Lila. Maybe Lila's like little track for little sleepy Lila. No, it is from Fontaine then. Oh, is this like Charlotte or something? Oh, is this after Fontaine even? This could be after Fontaine. Is this not Lon? Could this be a Slolly track? I could not. I could see this being Sidlali. Oh. What? Escoffier? Huh. Okay. Sure, I guess. I don't know. I'm Kirito. Hey, Kirito. You guys got it? Okay, Eric got it. Yeah. Did Les get it? No, Les didn't get it. I know Seedreens. Seedreens is a bop. Seedreens is not the somber. Why? When does this play? This is Monde. Just that's the way to success. And I would try not. Okay. Okay, bro. That's a classic Liyue like start. Damn. But the thing afterwards is so Inazuma. No, this might be Inazuma. I'm gonna go Inazuma. Fuck. I have no idea. I guess it is Lyra. Those whiny strings are super Lyran. Fuck. Oh, it's the Aranara. Play. Wait, no. No, it's not. This is pulling me all over the place. Oh, is this Notcry? Do we have it now? We do! We have Notcry! Oh my god, I thought we still didn't! I thought we still didn't have Notcry! I thought we didn't have it! Well, hell no, Aranara. You got it, Eric. How did you get this? How'd you guys get this? Because, like, obviously it sounds like it, but, like, that sounds like Columbina. Yeah, yeah, exactly. This is Columbina singing inside of her little nest thing area. Resting area. There you go. Workshop that. Yeah, they didn't have Notcry until recently. This album was recently uploaded. When was this added? 2 weeks ago. Yeah, they just added this like maybe like 2 days ago or something. I don't know, I'm good at the OST guesser for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely not crying. Like here I knew it. It was like and I knew they would go da 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 da. Oh. Different parts. Na 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 na. Yeah, yeah. I was humming in my brain. I was humming the Notcry theme. We gotta pop that, by the way. Can someone song request that? I love that song. That's my favorite song Hoyo has ever made. Notcry theme. This is my favorite song Hoyo has ever made. It's in the playlist anyway. I will do it, by the way. I will song request it. Aurora, my goat. This is literally my favorite song of all time that they made. Like, I don't know how they did it. Day one? Day one, Notcry, they're already cooking every song they've ever made before. Love this fucking song. Alright. Back to dailies. We got everything today. We clean sweep the stall. Go work me. Let's get some more. Let's get some more. Are we fighting the Hera? I don't know the lyrics, but this is fire. Yeah. Let's pop some more artifacts. Boom.
By royal.
Boom.
Go claw.
Boom. Why am I lagging like it's thing?
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the
Oh, hey, look at that. We can do this one.
Be silent.
Much faster than the other two.
Fear the
I don't know why I haven't been doing this one. Look at that. Wait, it's 14 seconds? That didn't feel like 14 seconds. What happened? So much potential here, and none of it is realized. Ah, they hate me. And I'm talking about the artifacts, of course. Boom.
Odds revealed by
I should do official first.
Animo test 63.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Dude, we could probably one-shot this with a top 1% build. I'm so sad about my Flints' pathetic performance. And I can't fix it because I'm not getting shit. Attack circlet. Okay, man. That works. God, Fischl, you're so ass.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I like characters that can dodge during their attacks. That might have been a record. No, it's not. I got 2 ER, EM crit pieces on Flints that rolled absolutely abysmally. That's sad. 4-liners or 3-liners? Because the 4-liners might be worth rerolling then. Not double crit, again, and it's crit rate always, not crit damage. Oh, this is the live performance. Yeah, this is... Yeah. Ah! Keep forgetting. This is what I need. Look at that. My Ino is so well built. My Ino is so well built.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I don't even need more than just her own particles and fab.
Do you fear the dark?
Oh, okay, sure. Let's do that. Let's pretend like that's okay. I know, I was mad at them, so I didn't keep track. I see. Did you delete them? Oh my goodness. You must be picky as fuck. I wouldn't be. That's what No, they're sitting on him. Oh, I see. Yeah. You could check. My ears are blessed. True. Haluna. We did dailies. Yata. Yippee and Yata at the same time. Yita. Yita? I don't know how loud this is for you guys, by the way. I can see it's slightly lower than my voice.
Add ast.
Huh?
Thank you for complete.
Fire.
Add astro.
Okay, I'm getting this done for sure, but I'm also kind of close on this. Sounds better than you anyways. Hey, Aerostorm, that's mean. I mean, I don't know how to sing, so I can't win that competition. I can't win that competition. Aurora got me beat on that. I'm gonna turn it down for the other songs, because whatever you guys' song request is gonna be cooked anyways. I know that for a fact. Recent Genshin music is good, but I miss the Yupeng seasoning you could feel in a lot of music before. Yeah, I think so, yeah. He had a very specific style that felt like, that it feels nostalgic now, for sure. He loved his motifs as well. He loved to, have everything. He loved to put everything, like, in a... to connect everything. Like, you could make a lore video about his music alone, to be honest. Yupeng Chang is the GOAT, for sure. Yeah, W motifs, for sure. He loved to share them across all the characters and connect them all around. Bro was actually paying attention, for sure. Not that the current ones aren't. The current musicians, or like the current producers are not. But he had a way with it, for sure. He will always be the GOAT of Genshin music, for sure. Okay, daily's done. Do we explorge? Do we explorge on Flimsy? Do you have anything else planned? I was thinking of swapping off over to DNA, but we could also just explore. He considered the lore so much when composing the music, which was highlighted by his use of motifs. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. He was very good at it. A special musician for sure. Will never be forgotten. I mean, he's around. He's just like not doing Genshin stuff anymore. And he taught a lot of people that are working on the current soundtracks. So it's not like everything is lost or something. Just very impressive that one guy was cooking up all that shit. I mean, he's not alone, probably. He has a team for sure. He had a team for sure. But, like, so. I will give him that credit. Is this fun from race? Yes. Yes.
An orange snow dances in the air? So this is the fabled desert.
This is the fabled desert. A Fae has never heard of a desert. Their jokes write themselves. This posh little lad. Hey, let me open my common chest in peace.
Not to be sniffed at.
Not to be sniffed at? Okay. The hell is bro yapping about, bro? What is wrong with this guy? Do Faes have, like, particularly, like, sensitive noses or something? Is that what he's saying? Completely forgot about this corner. I thought I had it done. Your time to shine. Sniffer. True, true. She's supposed to post Sniffer in the chat any second now. Unless she's, like, making dinner. Which probably is. I hate that I know her schedule. I think it's him trying to say he likes sniffing feet. Okay, maybe. I guess. Sure. Whatever. Whatever, okay. Let's go down here. Boop. Ow. Rip Ino. World quest time. I love these world quests. But yeah, I wanted to do some Durin calcs, but I don't know if I'm in the mood for them right now. Do I want to do that? I wanted to test a new way of calculating. To be a little bit more precise in my mathematics. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Ugh. How would I structure that? On-field and off-field separately? Team buffs, single target buffs, element buffs. Ah, that would take... Man, I hate that someone was like telling me like, oh, you should probably be doing it like this because this is more accurate. And it was relatively different. So now I'm feeling like I have to do my calcs differently. Because mine were relatively inaccurate. However, it feels putting world quests, force camps into worse spots and killing characters. Yeah, they love that shit. I mean, I didn't actually die, which is interesting. So they clearly have the mechanics to make me not die, but they ignored that. They don't care.
Observe.
Oh, I don't even get my first lunar hits because I don't have a cloud. Look at it, Flimsy. Flimsily doing... I think it was Lexer that convinced me to do that like that. Now, calcing shit is like a lot more of an endeavor for me if I'm doing it the Durin way. Instead of all my previous calcs, which are accurate enough, but Durin is like a character that has 100% uptime but doesn't have 100% buff uptime, so it's like... It's hard for him to like... At least in melt teams. I guess in overload teams he's not going to be that hard to calc. Okay, I get the baby to break the thing. Because obviously the big man is not strong enough for that. Oh my god, so many critters. What are you guys doing? I haven't been here in a long time. This is probably my least visited area of all time. I think I've only been here once.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility.
Holy
to you
shit, this is not familiar to me at all.
I insist.
Like I don't consider any of this familiar. I don't remember any of this. And you blow over. Maybe, yeah, he's a bit of a stick. The internet doesn't do that annoying thing Genshin does when it pauses music streams until you book glitch it. Oh yeah, that's good at least, yeah. Yeah, Genshin shouldn't be doing that. If you wait. Genshin doesn't really pause. Oh, like on your phone. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Needs more crit. I mean, that's true. The GP key catchphrase needs more crit. Why is that your catchphrase at all? Like, what's the lore behind that? Boom. Shadow Revan.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Dust.
To just. I just never gave you the what the hell? Really? You're right here. That's interesting. Maybe this is destiny. Child? Break the whole thing apart. Oh, I remember this part though. Because I need to kill these guys. Critters. And they spawn a couple more, right? Yeah, I remember this. I remember this.
Observe. Be silent.
Be silent. Genshin overrides whatever you're listening to. You have to use the Venti book to inquest items to watch the cut. Wait, really? Hit play again and it glitches into working. That's hilarious. I never thought about that tech. That's funny. Because everyone told me when I leveled my Nuvi for first time to get more crit. True. I had Furina Nuvi level 1 until 6.3. Until you started to struggle. Oh yeah, right. You're the troll. I forgot. I forgot your account is fully trolled. You still have a bunch of characters at level 1. But I still cleared stuff, right? It wasn't that necessary to level most of those anyway. I remember being on your account and you're like, oh, look at all my level 1s. So like, hey, that's fine. Half of these characters are garbage. You had like only one character that was worth leveling at all. Like, that's... you... They couldn't even rage bait me. You weren't even wrong for not leveling them. At least nowadays. Probably when they released it would have been better, but... Okay, sure, man. Dude, the things that happen during cutscenes are just kind of funny. Sivon Kazu, not a big deal. Sucrose is already there. Sucrose is doing just fine. Oh my god, what do you guys want? Get out of here. Close your eyes.
Fear the dark.
Fear me.
Observe.
Is that the end of the quest or the start of the... Ah, it's the end of the quest, I see. Welcome back, Les. Are you back from dinner? Was eating. What did I miss? Oh my god. Rage baiting you. Yeah, true. Oh my god. I said that, right? Les. Someone said Sniff said the sniff line. And Eric said, Les, it's your time to shine, to post sniffer in chat. And I was like, oh, she's probably not here. She's probably eating dinner. I know your schedule now, Les. That's hilarious. I fucking called it. Yeah. A lot of people are surprised with my predictive powers. But I pay attention to every detail. Everything. I might keep Flint C0R1 level 1. I mean, yeah, that's the only good character you have in your account.
Night falls.
People don't know this, but I'm paying attention to everything you guys are posting in chat. I'll remember everything. I'm like,
Wings of dark.
boom. Please let me out. Please let me out. Oh, wait, why am I fighting? I forgot what I need to do here. Official. Actually, fighting will make it a little bit easier. Oh! Oh, it's not. Wait, I got combo. That's fucked up. Fuck. Amariti, thank you for the follow. Wait. Oh. Oh! I must have confused with something else. My bad. Fuck. My Twitch activity feed is cooked. No, my docs. Thank you for the follow. There you go. It's back. Okay, I'm gonna almost die here. But I'm not, because I'm the best player of all time. Boom. Flints. Oh, Les, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Oh, there he is.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Call it a day, please. Whoo! That was tough. Okay. Hydrate. Okay. Boom. Pop the hydrate. Pop the stretch. What's with the music? Well, here's my late sniffer. That's nice. There's the music. Let me stretch. High knee. Low knee. Boom. Boom. Arms. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Got like 1% of my Tenari Copium die run. Really? It's so close. If you would be interested, I could give it a shot. Because I would be interested in trying what C6 Tighnarius feels like, just for fun. So I could give it a try. Are you in Asia? You're in Asia, right? Everyone is in Asia. Everyone's on fucking Asia. Rate my artists on Discord. Show it on the stream. Sure. We can rate your artists. Let's see what Juan is cooking up. Our newest player in chat. Our newest player in chat. Oh. I share my squid with dry. That's awesome. That's awesome. I assume co-op help. Is that what you were trying to show? Who we got? Ooh, hello. Hello, Violet. Where is that? I did my best. That was your artifacts? Why did you bait me? You could just say I drew something. What? That's you? I didn't know. Oh, Juan. There you go. Yeah. That's cute. That's pretty funny. I'm an A, but I'm paranoid about giving my information. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people are. I am too. I wouldn't give my account to anyone. But I don't need to because I'm the GOAT. So, you know. I would never need to. That's Sincho. I see. Yeah. That's Sincho. Real. Looks great. Looks great. I get that, Emeridi. I'm the same. No one gets on my account. But yeah, I wouldn't know what would be better, to be honest, because I don't know how Tighnari C6 plays. I have never played it. Rotation ideas, I'd have to figure it out myself. I have Vertex out, maybe? That's all I know. I clip my run. Would you want to look at and see if I have any earnings? Sure, of course. Yeah, that works. We can do that. Give me your account, credit card, info, mother's maiden name, and SSN for 5 free gems. True. True. I mean, heal me up, bro. What the hell is happening? Wait, am I out of heals? What the fuck was he doing? Did I glitch the statue or something? Is it like if you're from a little bit higher up, it just like confuses itself? My fellow NA servers, or a rare breed on stream. Yeah. Actually, who else is NA? I mean, Eric is NA. Right now, this is a NA city. Right now we're NA maxing. Let's check this out. We start with Yaya, Triple, Tighnari, Naida, Llama. He gets a couple more. He can on-field a little bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, you maybe don't want to do 6 of them. Because Yaya was already gone, and if she's C2, she should probably be at least useful. Also, maybe, like, hitting the first hit, like, kind of matters, probably. The burst on Llama doesn't matter, yeah. We're just here for the shred. Wait, yeah, she doesn't shred anything on this team. I guess she shreds Dendro, right? 50k from this little bro. Why are you not targeting the hits? Is there a reason? There you go. Yeah, your Yaya uptime is low. Yaya and Tighnari have very unique synergy. They work together quite well. Yeah, now you did too much, Yaya, I think. Yeah, one thing that could help is, like, absolutely being, like, sure about your rotation. Like, figuring out exactly what you want to do in what order. No waiting, no nothing. No. Also, who popped that? This is not in the playlist. Who popped that? Oh, let's go. Really hate Abyss, man. I need some help. Yeah, the shield pops here, which is the issue. Really close. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, I should stretch. It's been 4 hours. I did. I stretched like, what, like 5 minutes ago. Huh. I mean, hitting, often you're not hitting the first hit of Tighnari's skill. A charge attack, I think. Maybe it's bigger than I think it is. Yeah, that didn't hit, that hits. Ever since Notcry started, the status is just sometimes statues sometimes don't heal. Huh? That's weird. National teams now. So drafting bears floor for team. Shaded player with the Jeff in my mind. Xyroxus 4-9. I'm sure I'm missing. Boss moves a lot and I have skill issue. I mean, I wouldn't be better at that. I hate charge attack gameplay. Yeah, both of those missed. All three of those missed. Yeah. I don't think you have rotation time to do 3 more charge attacks. You're not really doing rotations. You're kind of like doing uptime impact, which is just like thinking about everything in separately. Think about your entire rotation beforehand. Like the entire thing. Like this team exists already, right? So let's look what they do. This is the C6 Tichnari team, which is 200k DPS, but only if you have the C6 with everyone else as well. Let's see what they do. I think they only do 5 charge attacks on him. Oh, it's only 160k DPS. Never mind, man. This is so ass. Okay, this is what we want to see. Yeah, triple skill, Nahida skill, burst attack, charge. Amy. Oh, official. How much is Fischl doing in this team? The lowest amount, so... Llama instead of it? Maybe. I guess it would be good enough. Hopefully I get in for my 70th pull tomorrow. Probably not. It takes a little bit. But yeah, you do get 5 pulls tomorrow. That's right. We get 5 plus 5 pulls. Probably only 5 charges, maybe. I think so. Let's see what they do. You did 6 once, and then, yeah, I was already gone. Let's see what they do. We have some Amy attacks in our skill, 3 aim shots. We're already swapping after the 3 aim shots. Yaya attack burst. We are using Yaya's burst here. Which at C2 should be the case, right? Naida skill, Amy attack burst. Tichnari skill, 3 aim. If Tichnari burst is ready, use this burst. If not, do 1 aim shot. Next rotation. Yeah, skill attack tech. That's very deep. That's very complicated. Let's do the standard combo. Fuck, man. No one got anything for this. Yeah, I think a bit of trial erroring is gonna give you the clear though. I first C6 from Fields Crafting Llama runs seem better. I feel like that's probably the case. It's just the enemy moves around a lot. Your odds might not be even in range sometimes. And yeah, A4's trigger on normal. Her C6 triggers on normal attacks, and this team doesn't do any normal attacks. You have to like get some normal attacks in, and I don't think you want to care about thinking about that. The reason why your official is performing worse is because you aren't normal attacking. The C6 is only on normal attacks, and it's the majority of her damage in spread teams. If you look at like official calcs in aggravate teams, like this team with Sino, this 200k DPS team with Sino. Oh no, this is mostly Sino. I wanted to make a joke out of Sino, but that's C6 Sino. Where is the aggravate team? This one. Clorind. Look at her mogging Clorind. Not really, but like almost. Thundering Retribution A4 no, the A4 aggravates are doing that. Is the A4? No, the A4 is not tied to thing. Never mind. Here's the C6 aggravates. That's also not a low amount, but it. Wait a second. A4 is not tied to normal attacks, is it? No, yeah. Never mind then. It's still a good amount. I don't think it triggers the A4 though. Yeah. Maybe it should. It should. It seems to. That's Thundering Retribution, the majority of the team DPS in one single entity, I guess. Yeah, A4 works. A4 works. The C6 is what doesn't work. I like what people are cooking up with Tichnari Clorind duo. I don't know. Like, Clorind has enough field time to cover a whole main DPS. You'd have to enter a rotation short for Tichnari, and I don't think it's worth it. Unless you're actually so talented at art. It's true. It's true. WDPS is so fun. I'm just glad they're finally allowing it to be a thing. Mostly with Mawika, because Mawika is so strong that she makes it work. But yeah, if power creep keeps happening, we're not gonna see those any longer.
Now, emerge.
Yeah, the C6 is just not as good as most people think it is.
Right here. Emerge. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
What weapon does Llama have? What weapon are you using? Let me see. What?
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Because we might pop TTDS on this, no? Ah, we are. Okay. Who's getting TTDS here? Yeah?
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Yeah, try to figure out a proper rotation for this. Yeah, Tenari's getting it. Yeah. Yeah. I think you got this for sure. Yeah, yeah. I think you got this. You just need to figure out a proper rotation. Probably like Yaya triple E, like Nahida Llama Tighnari into Yaya Burst triple E Tighnari a little bit and then reset. Or maybe no, wait, maybe then yeah, like Yaya triple skill, Llama Nahida EQ, Llama E, Tighnari triple, Yaya Burst, Tighnari 1-2. No, you want the skills up back again. Maybe Tighnari 1-2 after that. Maybe just 5 charge attacks and then 3 Yaya. Then burst and then Yaya 3 and then repeat. I don't know if that fits in a 25-second rotation. Should we move Yaya back to golden or gilded? What is he on? I feel like a C2 she should do enough damage to justify a proper set. Because Tia is not giving Tighnari a lot of damage, I think. Not enough to make it worth it. Especially such a... Yeah, you're losing 40%. If your best one was like top 10%, how much damage are we losing here? That attack is basically only helping him. I guess Naida as well, but... Meh. I don't know if... They don't care about attack that much. Not enough for it to be worth putting this on TOM. I don't believe this. To be worth it. Mapamare, hello! Might be worth a shot with the other one. Show the leaderboard. We're doing 500k DPR. I mean, this is more what we're doing. 400k DPR. Yeah, try to troop. Try to troop. I don't think 20% attack on these losers justifies it. It's not even that it wouldn't increase the damage. It's just like... I feel like a Team YDM buff would be nicer. I actually don't know. I'm not sure. It's just C6 Tenhari is weird. In general, Dendro characters just scale weirdly. Just got back from uni. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some UID reviews. I'm not sure what to do. I would have to get my hands on it to feel the situation out. But that's fine. We can try to coach. I should get better at that anyway. We got 78% here. Oh yeah. Deepu Naida and SMS Llama, but I don't know if that matters enough. It probably doesn't. It's only 60M. Yeah, I don't think that's... I mean, it doesn't really matter for her because she's not doing any damage anyway, right? I mean, you might as well put her on the Dendro damage bonus goblet as well, Emerity, because you're not getting anything out of her EM. It's just a thing bot. You might put her on damage set as well, right? Like, that little bit of damage could help, you know? Might as well put her on Dendro damage goblets and crits. Circlets. She'll just, like, increase her thing damage. She wants 1k to max Nahida ult. Oh, doesn't Nahida max her own ult? I would have assumed, like, C2 Nahida maxes her own ult. Hello, Natalia. What's up? An hour and a half waiting for Professor and, like, 3 to 4 hours of traveling to uni. That's cocked, Mapamare. I hate when where you need to go is so far away. My Nahida is in Dead Goblet crit rate, so not 100 1k. Yeah, then it's probably her. I guess you could still reach 1000 EM with at least a crit circlet. But yeah, that's a bit tough. Sure. That's fair. Where am I? Where am I? I am inside of the desert. We're gonna go to the Genshin map and see where I'm missing stuff. I'm missing one here. I guess that's outside of my bounds. This. Oh. Oh. Right, I forgot to find all the caves. Right. If I have a Hyperbloom trigger with stupid high EM or Llama, it's better to let Nahida be on full damage. Probably, yeah. She's C2. She is actually contributing a good amount. I'm almost going to college. I'm scared. Nothing to scare, nothing to be scared about. I'm just gonna pop the study brain. Thank you for the advice. I didn't help much, Emeriti, but yeah, I'll do the best I can from the sidelines. Okay, here. There's a hole in this wall. Oh, is it up high? I might get cooked. Because I'm a pretty silly person. When is that an issue? Is she saying 6-7? Kinda hearing 6-7, I gotta say. Doesn't Joe need ER? Yes. He needs as much ER as you can give him. For your uses, right now, he's just an ER bot, basically. Enjoy your classes, kids. Being a student, it was fun. Yeah, meh. Yeah, I guess. It's better than this. Better than working, for sure. Boom.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
I'm letting you play
Might I
TCG,
ask,
guys.
when
Man,
did
just
the
relax. We're
custom of
chill. We're chill.
placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny
We're friends.
come
We're
into
friends.
fashion?
I'm friends with the Aramites. I'm not your enemy. You have a job? Not yet. But I've had jobs.
Stand clear.
Well, not right now, I guess, is the right thing to
Be
say.
silent. Close your eyes.
Boom. Ah! I do have an emo. I was like confused for a second. I do have an emo. Am I supposed to do this last? Yeah, I'm doing this too early. I'm doing the wrong order. I'm supposed to go down, finish up everything at the bottom. Finishing up everything at the bottom, and then go up. You're not streaming? Maybe. Depends.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe. Nightfall.
And that is happening soon, so we'll see. I don't know if I have time for that. Like, mentally. Just
Wow.
streaming is already exhausting by itself.
If only enough was here.
Doing that on top of a work week, that's like 120 hours of work a week. I guess streaming doesn't feel totally like work, but it exhausts me like one because I'm trying to stay entertaining. Okay, I know. Prove yourself useful. Prove yourself useful. Get this. Wow, she's so good. Worst claw move in the game. But good enough. Is that it? However, removing albedo snapshotting is crazy work. It's actually a good thing, I think, personally. Because snapshotting is kind of annoying sometimes. And he doesn't really, like, snapshot anything good. You know, the only thing he snapshots is, like, Goro's buff, which is nothing. Goro was too meta-defining. It's not even that he was meta-defining. He was so irrelevant that even if that was a possibility, even if he could snapshot Goro's buff, he still wouldn't be played with Goro. Because his damage isn't strong enough for that to be worth it, and Goro's buff isn't strong enough for that to be useful. Like, that's just the situation. Like, Goro's flat 400 defense is so worthless. I can't sleep, bro. You gotta sleep. Goro's buff is so worthless that it's not even worth having. That's the situation. And so, like, him not snapshotting is actually a good thing for, like, quality of life stuff. Like, you can pop him whenever you want and still gets all the off-field buffs. And there's no real single target buffs for defense skillers anyway that they can snapshot. So for him, it doesn't really matter, the young Goro. Don't you know we're in Mono Geo Ito meta? Yeah, we're back in, we're back in, to be honest, they weren't even that good when they came out, to be honest. Like, those teams were not stronger than Shangling National when they came out.
Close your
And still are
eyes.
not to this day, by the
Observe.
way. Like, actually, these teams sucked.
Be silent.
They're really bad. I need to get here as well. Yeah, and you couldn't even use the buffs in Mono Geo because there's no second Geo character that is Hex and Circle. So you couldn't even have Hex and Circle Mono Geo. You'd have to play like Mona Albedo or something. Mona Albedo Goro, I guess, yeah. You know, they could have also just made Goro team white buffer and he still wouldn't be good. Either having so many numbers dumped into his kit just for Hoyo to never give him a proper team. I mean, he doesn't even have good scaling, I don't think. I don't think he even has good scaling. I think it's quite outdated. Also, hello Gabrix for the third time today, I think. We're on a different account every time. How do I complete the Colombina quest thingy? Which one? The ones here? You just do them. You just do them every week. These are on a weekly reset one. You can't do these, like, you can't spam these. It's like reputation quests. I'm now home on my main. Welcome home. We're doing some sumo exploration while talking about how shit Goro is. What do they give? They show what they give at the thing. Nothing big. I mean, the wings are there, for example. Oh my goodness, why am I so hard? Why is it so hard to find? The wings are there. You can get the. Can I open this here? I can. Yeah, you can see it at the bottom right. Clearing all of the first ones gives you teapot stuff. Clearing all the second one gives you a name card. The third one gives you the wings. That's what it is. No primo gems. Don't need to care for that. Eric almost surpassed me with bits. Yeah, actually, that's true. We got a bit brigade recently. A lot of bitters in chat. Everyone loves to bit. But Juan, did you already finish exploring this? 600 primo gems right here. Just these two areas. Did you finish this? This is only a sub-region. It's completely disconnected from the other stuff. I mean, not completely. There's still Dendroculus here. But, like, doing this region would be the best thing to do as well. I do this before in Atlan, to be honest. This only took me, like, I don't know, like, maybe, like, 6 to 8 hours, maybe? Well, it gives you, like, about 1,000 primo gems. I still have a lot, like a lot. Well, don't spend it all in one place unless it's my stream, because then do it. That region was such a good primo. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. It giving like primo gems instead of things. It's better than every tree in the entire game. Like time wise, because it takes the time of any normal area to do this area. Like it takes the same time as doing this, but this gives you 2 poles. Well, this gives you 600 primo gems, which is almost 4. This is really worth doing. This is the best primo gem per time area in the game. This sub-region, these two areas, this and this. And you don't need to, this is where I stop exploring. 87 and 74. You don't need to get 100% even close to that. It's also pretty simple, just pay attention to the map. That's where you want to be, Vaughn. I'd do that before Natlan as well. It's worth doing for sure. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. You guys enjoy the music. I'm back. Yeah, there's no need for a compass, Juan. Like, why would you need one? The game, that area basically has a self-compass thing. Everything you need to find there is shown on the map. On the mini-map, at least. It's a very special kind of... It's a very special little area. Very different from other areas in the game. Boom. Oh, I just ran in a circle. Okay. Where's my reward? Oh, my reward is this.
By
I
royal
see.
decree.
I see. I understand it now.
Wings of...
I understand it now.
Observe.
Observe.
Fear the dark.
I can't hit for shit. I love Flynn's AoE.
To dust. Steady now.
Steady now. Let's not do too much damage or we'll be like scared. We'll scare someone.
Be silent.
Official. Boom. 1, 2, 3. I like this kind of challenge. This is fun. This is cool. Yay! Is it your second account? Yeah. Chinyu Vale still has the best exploration mechanics. I like that one where you can like go into any direction. It feels like flying a little bit. I do like that one.
Close
It's pretty
your
fire.
eyes.
Absorption test.
It's pretty fire. I would agree. Is it the best? I don't know. But I like it. It feels very free and fun. Don't make a mistake and place it somewhere wrong. How are we doing? 91% now. Look at that. That's what I expected. Yeah. Yeah, 90% is basically all I ask for. And if you just look for the oculi, you will find all the exploration points. They placed them really nicely. Yeah, that's it with this region. Depends on what counts in this region. I think it's literally only this. I don't think this counts towards it. But I did miss some stuff here, like this little area here. How do I kill a Geo Hypostasis? You need to break its shield, which is a Geo shield, which is broken by Geo characters or Claymore characters.
Come on, come on.
You can use Aino to break the shield.
Check it out. Something tells me there's a boatload of spare parts waiting to be collected.
Use your Claymore. Why are you cranky, boy? That's funny. Oh, there's a Dendro guy here. Is that where the Oculus is? I remember looking at this and I forgot about it. Oh no, the Oculus is over here. Where'd I go? Huh. There you go. There was a little bit hidden. There was a little bit hidden. I know my Loma ain't do damage. It does less damage, but not no damage. It's not optimal, but you can use her.
Oz revealed by...
Observe.
I don't have a cloud. I feel so bad I got Nefer on my alt account. Why do you feel bad about that? Did you not want Nefer? Because then why did you pull on the banner? The banner is so ass.
Go Claw!
Hey, look at that. We knocked it over. The physics here are fun. Can you share? You're gonna get there soon, Juan. You're gonna get there soon. Yeah, this is a different region. I want Nefer on my main. Oh, okay. I see. So that was I have Llama, yeah. I mean, Spaghetti, how far away are you from Pity? Bro, is Yehoda even good? She's relatively good, actually, yeah. Like, she's actually quite a reasonable sub-DPS support. 40. That's gonna be tough. You gotta grind. You gotta grind. You gotta grind. If you want grinding recommendations, This sub-region here gives you about 1,000 Primo Gems, maybe more. You already did this? This is pretty fire. Well, yeah, without Primos to grind, you can't do anything. Sadly. Just gotta call it a day. Either whale or just don't get her. Which I would recommend to just not get her. Llama is perfectly serviceable without Nefer. Not the other way around, though. What's the website where you can see how lucky your account is? I mean, Paimon Moa is what you were asking. You're asking about this. Paimon, wish counter, auto import, read the description, and import your stuff. Paimon.moa. I do have Primos to grind, but I don't know how to get the quest because I have to go through the guide on how to do it. Yeah, probably. I wonder how many quests do I have to do to get the amount that I need. A lot. A huge amount. World quests are one good source of Primo Gems, but you still need to do a lot of them. Can you replace Yahoda with Sucrose and Flint's teams? You can, but that's not where she really shines. And also, she kind of does need constellations. She's only really good at C6, to be honest. But yeah, so C0, like, yeah, you can't do anything with her probably. But at C6, she's a competent character. So once people start getting her C6, do Stygian to get Primo Gems. You don't get any Primo Gems in Stygian. You only get 450 at the start of it, which means you never really need to, you know, do anything for Stygian difficulty stuff. I think I did everything, all the general stuff. I'm just missing small stuff, I think. So we can move on from this region. Never's ult not doing lunar damage is such a weird choice. I think they could have made that work if the stacking with the cores on the ground made any sense, but it doesn't. But yeah, if she did, that would be quite. She's already good, but yeah, I don't want to pull for her for a lot of reasons, including that I think she's very boring, mechanically speaking. It's Naruto opening 15 from the second series. Naruto Shippuden, yeah. You're right. Opening 15? Is it 15? Thought this was 14. Or 6. No, it's not 16. It's I don't remember the numbers. I do Fearless stage for those useless feathers. Exactly. You don't need to. You don't need to do Fearless. It's just a nice little achievement, but it's not necessary for the rewards. Most of the time, most people that do Fearless waste those feathers anyway because they don't know what they're doing. I think someone I cleared Fearless on immediately used that feather for something stupid. I feel like someone did that. That was funny. I don't remember who that was. Okay, next area. I guess we finish up this here. Let's go. Oh, I closed the map. Oopsie. Oh my god, my OBS is all kinds of fucked. Cooked. I accidentally shared three times. What does that mean? Shared what 3 times? What does cooked mean? Oh, you're on a 3-stream watch streak. I didn't see that. I didn't see any of that. Oops. Genshin map. There you go. Put that to the side and let's check it out. What do we have missing? I have this one. I have these two. I have this one. Oh, wait. I'm not missing shit. Fuck. Hey, wait. There's something on the ground here. Where do I go? Oh, that's... Oh, buddy. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, man. But W watch streak. Thank you, Spaghetti Spite. Is that how you say that name, Spaghetti Spite? Ah. This is gonna sound so weird in the WOD. But why do you start screaming randomly? Ah, nice. Okay, there should be stuff here that I'm missing. Teleport me, teleport thing. These could be a little bit faster, in my opinion. Would help a little bit with making this less tedious for people that don't like it. I like the feel. I think the thing should be a chore a little bit. Got a lot of shroom guys. I really like these guys, man. They're cute. The fungi. They look so stupid. Their noises are also stupid. Beep, beep. Like a bubble popping. The little up glide at the end is the worst part of those. Like the jump. Boom. Oh, buddy, what am I doing? Ah, this is what I'm doing. You will not lead me astray, Hoyoverse, right? Ah. Oh, I need to add one of these things. You will not lead me astray, Hoyoverse, right? The shortest path is the right path, right, Hoyoverse? Ah! They're leading me astray. Where the fuck did I miss one? What? Fuck! Where were you? There you go. How do you watch streaks? How do you watch streaks work? Because I was in the stream, I think, every day since Monday, and the streak just started for me. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know how they work. I think they're supposed to work, but they don't. Sometimes. It's just kind of like... It's not a foolproof system. It's kind of stupid. They probably time it, like, weirdly or something. I don't know. It's like there's so many time zones that are involved in that process that stuff can get, like, easily fucked up. I think that's the issue. Like, your time zone mixed with my time zone, mixed with the stream time, like, causes, like, some mathematical issues that end up, like, making you lose streaks or something. Time is a finicky thing. Oh, what is this for? Does this show me the path? No, it doesn't. I think I removed the path. What is this for, then? Maybe here? Let's go. I'm top 3% unluckiest accounts. Like, really? I mean, depends on how long you've been playing. The worst, the bad part is, like, the data is a little bit filled with a lot of people that just got 1 5-star in a bad RNG and then left. Ooh, water. Look at that. I'm spawning it. Where's the oculi? Here. Boom. Hey, I guess I finished that part. That's interesting. But I wasn't done. There was some shit there. I don't think that was tied to anything. Should have saw my account. My account was cooked. You first 6-star my abyss. Did I do that? I don't remember that. Or at least I don't remember what specifically the account was. Sorry. I play on so many accounts. I don't remember what the challenging part would have been. Boom, 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 boom. I cleared Gabrix's. That I know for sure, because that was a bit tough. That took a couple tries. But yours was too easy to remember. Your account is good then. Nothing to nothing to. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is for. What the fuck? Is that for anything? Is that useless now? I don't know. I forgot what that's for. Boom. I guess we can go into the other direction and see what else we have missing there. So let's go back. Do we just teleport out? I think that's actually faster. That's annoying. But yeah. Hey guys, if you want me to remember your account, make it the worst account possible. The better your account is, the less likely it is I'm gonna remember it. 82, 77, 76, 80, 70, 65, 75, 75. These are my last 5-star pulls. That's crazy bad, yeah. You're right. If that's all your pulls, yeah, then your pit average pit is gonna be really bad. Yep, that's cooked. Hacking into the gate. Right, yeah. W song. So you don't remember my account, Lamau. I do. Oh, I do. I do. Nah, it's just how often I play on it, really. It doesn't really have to do anything with skill. Or like, how good or bad the account is. It's just, like, how often. Gabrix's I've played on 3 times now. And Eric's also. It's just, yeah. That just happens.
Close your eyes.
Somebody gave you an account, only gave you Chi-Chi. Could you clear your account? No, I could not. I could not do anything with that. Even my best Skyward Blade Chi-Chi team is not clearing this abyss. I mean, you can Chi-Chi wheelchair, for sure. You can Chi-Chi wheelchair Llama on the first side. That's possible. The constellation does not matter, Spaghetti. Chi-Chi C0 is the same amount of good as Chi-Chi C6. And that is the not good kind. It says unlucky with 4 stars. That's good. 4 stars are hard to get sometimes. You'd think there'd be shit in this whole, like, ginormous room, right? But there isn't anything, as far as I remember. Kind of remember there being literally nothing here. So many IDs as well. What is this? Oh my god, Emeriti, what the hell happened there? I mean, that means it's possible. You can never assume you played perfectly. What about C6 Deus? C6 Deus is very similar strength as like a decent limited pyro DPS. It is pain, but yeah, you're close. You're close. Did it show it on stream? I should probably, right? Look at this shit. Look at this. Pain. Pain incarnate. Ouchie. Soon. I use Day as DPS. Well, she's she is, you know, she's mid, but you know, at C6 she's like fine-ish. I don't think she works with plunge with her burst, so none of her constellations help with that. C13 Dory, that is okay. Then you're not lucky, I gotta say. I mean, I have like C27 Kali or something. Which is interesting, because she's not even a 1.0 unit. She just keeps popping up on the banners I want. For some reason, Kali is my most gotten character. I never asked for that. That just happened. I think. Let me check. I have the list right here. This is for the main account, not for this account. No, C22, not 27. These are my most constellated characters. We got Bennett at 22, my goat. Kali at 22 as well. They're sharing. They're tied up. Cincha is 19 at 19, kind of far behind. Barbara used to be my highest for the longest time, but that changed recently. And yeah, otherwise, bunch of C13s, bunch of C8s, and yeah. Funnily enough, still not C6 on a lot of these, huh? Oh, well, I do have C6 Kaya. It's just I need to manually update it because I got it through the shop. But I didn't get him again. Boom. I can't even get C6 coming. Yeah, that's the one I tried real hard to get on the first banner. I did get him, and then like later I got a bunch more of him, so I really didn't have a reason to do that. I have more Shenyun constellations than I have Yao constellations. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, it doesn't include all the like characters you get from events and stuff, because you have to do that yourself, and I sometimes forget. Like for example, I just got an aura on C4 on the I think. Yeah, I got C4 aura on a recent banner. Llama, my last pull. That's up, yeah. That's gonna stay my last pull for a little bit. But I got something on standard? Or maybe he was like a gift or something, whatever. I forget. What is the worst 4-star constellation? There's so many bad ones that's hard to say. There's way too many that are bad. The majority of 4-star constellations are nothing. Like, literally don't do anything. I don't know what bad means. Like, would it mean, like, bricking your account? Like, what's the worst constellation that actually, like, actively makes the character worse? Like, eh. I don't know what Kami's constellations are. Do I even have him? I do not. I can't even check here. I'd have to go outside. But they don't make him worse. It would have to be something that makes a character worse. There are some situations where some characters get worse, but it's not the only situation. Like, for example, Shangling and Bennett. They get worse at C4 and C6 respectively. For specific teams that are not that big of a deal. And not by a lot, to be honest. I guess not really for Eula, because Eula's best team is Pyro Plunge, so... Let me think about some of these cons. Did any of them make them worse? Ah, maybe Yanfei. Wait a second. No, never mind. They're pretty decent. Yanfei's talent makes her worse. She has one of these talents that applies a small pyro hit that has separate ICD, I think. Yeah, this is no ICD. This makes her really good at applying pyro, but makes her basically incapable of ever playing like melt properly. So she kind of sucks because of this a little bit. She never is able to play melt because of this application. Is Pyro Plunge Xiao better than Anemo Xiao? Yeah. It's more damage. I remember C6 in my band immediately and then using it in co-op on purpose when Eula mains were being assholes. That's funny. That's goated. You should. Bennett C6 is good. It's a very good constellation. Yeah, I don't think there's any constellation that makes them worse. There's like a billion that don't do anything. But none of them are making the character actively worse. As far as I remember. Nothing is coming to mind. I can think of talents to make them wear. I'm gonna clip it on Ziox. Clip blood on Ziox. On A, first wave Eula mains were something else. Like, what? I guess those are specifically the kind of people that really love damage per screenshot. And think that is what tryharding is. So I could see that there being a group of people. But I do think Pyro Plunge Xiao does out DPS normal Xiao. Actually, probably not, right? At C0 stuff, probably not. Has a higher, like, you know, can go higher because of Sidlali constellations. But I feel like did anyone even calc this? Nah, it's the Mawika one. No one calced this, so I assume it's probably bad. It's probably worse. Yeah, that's the only team here. Let me try to make a calc, I guess. What is this website? I want to use it to see what is best Eula team. The best Eula team is Pyro Plunge. But yeah, this is GC Sim. You can just look at for GC Sim. Genshin GC Sim. Same. Simulation Impact. We're simulating Genshin teams. You can go into the teams database, get started, and look for teams with the filter options. I really become a Eula main. If you want to use Eula... Oh, did you change your name recently? Wait a second. Or are you different Eula main? No, you're the same Eula main. Fuck. Ah, that's why I was confused. I didn't notice that. I thought you were a new viewer. I don't have the character. Yeah. Well, the best Eula team is what I said last time. Or are you someone else? Is it two people that are asking for the best Eula team that don't have Eula? Whatever. This is the best Eula team. Eula Pyro Plunge. And the other best team is Eula Instructor Support. Yeah. Eula Instructor Support. And his third best team is Pyro Plunge. And all the other ones are... Here's Hydro Plunge. And then we get down to Eula main DPS with physical teams. Giga Cope. Giga Cope. Can I ask a question about Nefer? Sure, Alakino fan. Of course. Go back to this. I was talking an hour looking for Yulanaj. Yeah. Now I remember. I think your name was just Spite or something. No, it's Spaghetti Spite. Someone said that Nefer needs to have 1k plus EM after buffs. Is it true? Is for like my any passive like she gets more Verdant Dew or something? No. She doesn't require 1000 EM for anything, no. The only reason you would it felt like a bad run, but Tighnari cleared dire. Let's go, Emeriti! Well done. Nice. Huge W. Tighnari clearing die is hard. That's not usually what he does.
Be silent to dust.
I didn't crit shit. Dude, this game really pretends like 50 crit rate is 0.
Animal test 60.
That's the shit that happens when your damage is split into smaller chunks. Give me down. But yeah, when it comes to Nefer, she doesn't need more than... She doesn't need it specifically... Yeah, it was C2, C6 Tighnari, C2 Nahida, C2 Yaya, and Llama. When it comes to specifically Nefer, she doesn't need a specific amount of EM, but you want as much as you can get, and you are probably already getting that. Like, you can... Every Nefer team gets her to over 1000 EM post-buffs.
Close your eyes.
Like, even if there was a requirement, it wouldn't be hard to get. Because the requirement is like a joke, basically. She can easily get that every time. Oh, that's where this thing is. I was looking for this the whole time. Nefer plus Llama is top 3 DPS, or do I need a weapon to make that work? I mean, that's already like top 5. I don't know, top 3. Because the only way it's top 5 is if you have Aino constellations as well as Nahida on the team and playing sustainless. Top 5 is more realistic. Operate. What happens here? Hello? You can hear the... Oh yeah, there is an elevator. I see.
Be silent. Observe.
It's close. It's like without C6 Llama and with a sustain. Let me calc that real quick, I guess, right? We can pop that real quick, right? That shouldn't take too long to see what the damage is without Nahida and with Kuki instead. Oh wait, no, it does because of the spread damage. I need to look into spread anyway. The Mawika and Skirk are like 2 most broken DPSs. Who can clear anything then who's 3rd DPS? Well, would be Varessa with Mawika, technically, numbers-wise. Dropping by before I sleep. Hello, Rational. Want to keep your streak? If you have one. Hi, what's up? We're just doing some Genshining. We have not gotten to DNA, and we probably will not. Well, let me just replace Nahida with Kuki. Just like buffing wise, how would that compare? If we don't do, it just make it more comfortable, but pretty similar. Yeah, I'll look into that later. I think Skirka needed Escoffier. Does Mawika needs it? Lali and Shalon? No, she doesn't need either of those. Mawika has a lot of teams. She doesn't need either Shalon or Sidlali. If DNA gives me the login is currently available due to network issues, prop up one more time. I'm crashing out. I feel like it's just actually just like. Their servers aren't very good. I can barely scratch the enemies in part 3 of Immersive. But you can get, like, yeah, yeah. You got to part 2. I'm still at part 1, bro. I can't even get there. Get you at 20 million with overloads? 20 million what? Like, why would that be a requirement? Isn't tomorrow IT? Good point, actually. Gabrix. Tomorrow is IT. We have IT resets. Forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. No, like, in what context? Like, reaching the damage cap? No, probably not. Like, how, though? Like, yeah, I guess technically she can, but, like, does that matter? How is that relevant? We're not talking about the highest DPS when it comes to, like, C6 Moika. Who cares about that? If you have C6 Moika, you can play her with nothing and just still clear shit. Want to do my IT? I do not. I do not. I do not want to do your IT. IT, I do not want to do. I do not do viewer IT. I'm gonna ask every time I hate it. I hate it as well. I do not enjoy it. I do not enjoy Imaginarium Terium. Imaginatarium. Avastidali was necessary for DPS Moika, but Overload Moika so much DPS. Yeah.
Orange snow dances in the
Overload
air.
Moika works perfectly fine.
So this is the fabled desert.
You know? Like, I just don't see a reason why it would need... Like, you can do Varesa Overload with Moika. You can do Mulani, Moika. Like, Caesar and Moika, what's her damage cap? Like, not 20 million. I don't know what that means. Like, damage cap in what sense? Like, it's just a very unspecific question. I don't know how to answer that. Like, if I go into, like, the domain that gives you 750 damage bonus, I can hit, like, I don't know, like 5 million maybe. I don't know. Like, does that matter? Is that useful information for anything? Like, if you go into a domain that gives you a bunch of buffs, you can get anything. Dude, this is already hard enough, guys. I don't need the walls, man. I'm already struggling with this Dendro thing. Because I need to swap teams. Where's my Dendro Explorge team? I don't have one. I just need to pop it, I guess. Like, it depends. Where are we playing? Oh, that's not even for this. Oh, this is just a maze. I see. Where's the entrance to this maze? Or is there not one? Ah, there is not one. Okay.
Ready?
Let's see if Chaska can get past this. Because I feel like I'm supposed to do something else, but I can't. I kind of feel like I can just cheese this. I know we can get 5 million with Caesar Mika. You can do anything in Overworlds. There's a domain that gives you 750 damage bonus. Because of that, you can do anything. Oh, the top is covered. Look at that. They accounted for that. Okay, let me play their game. Let me play their game. I mean, I've not hit 5 million myself. I only got to 3.6, but I think it's possible. With the signature, I guess, you know. C0 R5 even, because you didn't specify not refinements on the weapon, so I guess you can get R5. Like, sure. Like, it's just not a useful piece of information, to be honest. That doesn't really matter. It's not practical in any way, shape, or form.
Let's fly.
Huh. Maybe there's like a hole somewhere. Because that was not related at all. Oh. There is. Well.
Ooh,
Cool.
shiny.
I guess.
So pretty.
Throw in C6 at Lolly. True, actually. Yeah. I forgot. You can also have constellations on your supports. You can probably get to the damage cap with C0, Moika, yeah. You can probably. I didn't even think about that because I already hit for 3 million. Like, you can easily get the damage cap with C0, Moika, sure. Just get C6 at Lolly. R5, her weapon. Like, it's just not a caveat to just be C0. This whale. True. You can probably just get the damage cap. Yeah, I mean that's you didn't put like any restrictions in the thing. Like, are we talking KQM standard Moika? KQM standard Moika, C0, every character, no signature weapons. Only like 4-star weapons. And are one of the ones that you need to buy. Or the ones that are like weapon banner. We gotta have a proper criteria here. I Oh yeah, I wanted to get to the tree. Right. We're treeing right now. We got enough for 2 levels. Let's go! 2 levels. We're so far away from max leveling this. Giddy up. 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 4,000 roll value. Like, that's that's not physically possible, is it? Or you mean like total for 4K roll value? No cons in any regard. Like, probably what I did, but about 5 million. But that doesn't really matter because you know, like that's not useful. You're not gonna hit that in any endgame content ever. Okay, I think we're done with Explosion. Let me log back into the main account. Plus 2 levels. Let's go. Slowly but surely we're getting the desert down. But there's no real reason to rush because, you know, we have time. 8, 9, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. 6, 7! What a good joke. Holy shit, I'm the GOAT. Alright, I'm collapsing. Good night, Rational. Good night. I have no idea what's going on with the time zones of all my viewers. I'm so lost on that. I guess Les should also be sleeping, right? Asia accounts. Asia accounts should be sleeping. What are we doing awake here? I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. I'm a degenerate as well. Back to main. Where's the green guy again? Let me see. Genshin, green, local legend guy. So when you calculate, you get a specific number to get the right damage for the characters you're trying to DPS with. Is it always right? It's not right. It's an assumption. Is it like exactly correct as in Genshin? No, it's a couple numbers off because of rounding issues and stuff like that. Because Genshin rounds things that it shows you, but it doesn't probably round when you actually do damage. So you actually don't have 44.3 crit rate. You probably have 44.37 crit rate or something. You know, it doesn't show you that part. Or maybe 44.35 or something, 34 maybe, because it would maybe round up or something. I don't know. This is an approximation. It's close enough to be worth like trusting. I was awake at this time. It's true. It's true. But yeah, where's that local legend? Where's the green guy? There you go. The green guy is up here. This is if you want to hit like a damage cap in Genshin, you go here. You go to Mr. Green. You kill his little minions. Let's do my Pavica is a lot better than she used to be when I did this, so maybe we actually got this in the bag or something. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll hit a higher damage record. I didn't think about that for a while. I'm gonna use my Pavica team. Do I have one? Yes, I do. Yeah, and I'm gonna put Shalonen on Instructor. Nah, let's put her on Archaic Petra. That's technically stronger. Thav, Bennett, Aquila, Things, Itlali, Scroll. Oh, 1,000 Floating Dreams. No. We need TTD Estra. We need TTD Estra. 200 ER and Pavica on the full EM build, right? Yeah. I can see what kind of damage I can get with this. I think this is my best build. It's about top 2% Akasha. Not particularly good, but better than my first one. So, let's see. Let's try to hit the damage cap. We're looking for a little man over here. It's a little annoying to set up, so most people don't do it more than once. Because you need to kill a bunch of the little guys, and you could die yourself during that. And if you don't time it right, you might lose your buff up time as well. You only have 15 seconds to do the hit.
All right.
Alright. Let's see. So we have this feller over here.
Let's ride. Off we
Teamwork is
We only want to hit the first hit, so we don't care about doing it
two.
good.
Time to
light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, I didn't hit it, but it's fine. I don't
No
really
more
care.
mistakes.
I'm burning. I'm burning down.
everybody stand back. Show no mercy.
Okay, we want to kill 15 of these guys.
Wrath from the sky.
Okay.
Incinerate.
Let's finish this next time.
Need to survive.
Letting brave names echo.
Yeah, this kills you while you're trying to live, which is annoying. We're getting damage bonus all around.
Try and stop me.
Yeah, that shit can happen.
All right. Let's finish this fast.
Couldn't break
Yeah,
the curse.
and that's the thing. You need to have healing. It's really annoying. I hate this domain. Teleport is currently disabled because he's, oh no, because we need to abandon challenge. Wait, no, I should just die so they respawn me. Fuck. No! What? Who wants to be here? Why is that the first option? Oh my god, I hate this game. Yeah, that's why no one does that shit. Because it saps your HP the whole time. So if you don't have Bennett or Shilonen up, preferably both, you're not gonna get to 15 stacks. But yeah, let's try that again. Lovely. Just came back from my first driving lesson. Ooh, W driving lesson. We're currently trying to get my new damage record. It's currently 3.6 million, but I think I can get a higher one, right? Should be. I have better stuff than I did before. So it shouldn't be too hard to get a new damage record. Maybe it's 5 million. But this is not KQM standards. But I can approximate KQM standard, I guess. Probably like... I could also calc it, but I don't want to.
Rev the engines.
Okay. Let me in. This time I'm gonna let him kill me, so I don't need to do this charade again. Oh, my skill is still active. That's kind of funny.
Ow, that's gonna hurt
That's
in the morning.
that already hurts Bennett.
Let's light it
Why
up.
is he burning me, bro? This guy's so annoying.
Teamwork is dream. Fulfill
Bum,
our
bum. I really can't play the
You
fur team you
two.
suggested.
Pyroclastic surge.
Which one? Yeah, we do about a million.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good
Finish this fast.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight.
We don't hit both of them at the same time. That's kind of annoying.
All right. Let the mountain's veins blood.
Nefer, I know Cookie Sucrose. Why? I mean, you don't need it, Starox. You already have a
Try
healer.
and stop me.
All right, let's finish this
All right.
fast.
You don't need it. Your llama heal. Your llama heals. That's for people that don't have a healer.
That was quick.
Okay. Fuck, I wasted my TTDS. 15 seconds.
Yeah, teamwork is dream.
Bring it.
It can't burn me.
Wrath of the
Wrath from the
There you go.
sky.
4.4 million. Nah, that's what I got. Llama is taken. Oh, that's what you mean. For the Stygian, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I can't play Nefer team you suggested. Why? Nefer and a Cuckoo Sucrose is good enough to clear, for sure. Unless you didn't upgrade you Nefer since I played on the account and she's still on skill level 4. And on the wrong artifacts. But yeah, 4.4 million. That's my new damage record. Woohoo. I can't wait to enjoy Eula gameplay wheelchair because I'm not going to C6 Bennett at all costs. You should be. That's how you do the highest damage. I haven't gotten a better artifact since. Okay, then it might be a little cooked, but it should be enough for fearless. It's not like you're doing. It's not like you're doing dire. 4 million. That's a new record, team. That's a new record. We can look up the Purveyor achievements. Boom. 4.37 million. Is this Chaos or Stance Kid 0? Stance Kid 0. Can you rate my Moika build? I think I improved it. I can. Sure. You can post that. New record. Huge. I don't really care about this record. But it is new, and it was set today. But the first time I got it was back in 2020. When the game came out. Like, it took a couple months, actually, which is hilarious. But yeah, back in the day, we really didn't have any cheesy way to get big numbers or anything. The trials couldn't even hit that back in the day. Even, like, hitting the Purveyor achievement in trials is a new phenomenon, you know? You used to not be able to do that. Like, basically, every single character until Eula. Until Eula, you could not hit the Purveyor achievement in the trials, which is hilarious. Until 1.6. Now every single character does it every time. Okay, 910, good. 62, 290, very good. Very good. Holy shit, yeah. Very good Moika. A little low on attack, of course, but you get good sources. Yeah, this is a good Moika, yeah. What does Akasha say? Very good. I mean, that's the damage cap at C6 Baguette. I'm talking about the trial. If you can even... I'm talking about if you could hit the Purveyor achievement in the trial, which is getting a 50,000 damage in one single attack. Top 14, that's not bad. What is the issue though? I guess it is the attack, huh? But the M is not too high. Why do they want the attack? I just don't get it. I feel like it's probably the crit value and not the attack, because that probably doesn't do that much of a difference. It's a little low on crit value. 200 CV with this. I guess it's hard to optimize this. That's the problem. It's hard to optimize this. Serpent Spine is a little annoying on Moika, but it is a strong weapon. You just have to like get crit damage and EM and attack on everything else. But yeah, no, this is a good Moika for sure. This is a good Moika. Yeah, I just was on the Enkai profile. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to get the better one, to be honest, because I guess, yeah, it's kind of tough. Like the off piece is kind of mid. That's where you can improve. But yeah, yeah. I think we're done for today. Yeah. 5.5 hours. I gotta get something to munch on. Oh yeah, I wanted to check if I have all the achievements. I'm not sure if I do. But yeah, we can do that tomorrow. We can do achievement hunting. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. See you then. Bye. Thank you for the 100 less. Thank you, Spaghetti. Bye, guys.